A new day, and nothing has changed.
And there was much rejoicing.
Extra Monday stream request at Paradise requested journey.
is here.
New critical hits boost. Boga_Boga just boosted hashtag Gothic2 2024.
Hello everybody, welcome, yes, today is a Saturday, happy Saturday, welcome Thor, Parrot, Thazen, Bogu, and any lurkers. Good to see you all as always, happy to see you so early in the stream. We have one boost, there we go. Thank you Bogu for the boosts, and congratulations on being first Thor. So, a Journey redeem. Journey, I gave that a try, I think, when it was first released on PC. I do have it. I played it for an hour or so. It is an interesting game. I'm not sure what we can accomplish within one stream.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted
Especially since
Undertale.
it requires
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Ass Effect 2.
some multiplayer elements, right? Co-oping in some scenes with randoms. I should be able to
New
finish it within
critical
the
hits
stream.
boost.
Okay.
Fazan just boosted ERM. How about?
Sure, we can give it a try. I don't mind
Vegas.
at all. New Vegas, sure. Okay. We could go with New Vegas. Obviously, we have to play Fallout 3 first. I'm still not sure if I want to detach New Vegas from Fallout 3. I feel like I don't want to do that. Mostly because Fallout 3 is mainly being boosted to allow for New Vegas to happen, right? There we go, 55 streaks by Parrot and Thazen. Thank you for those, much appreciated. It's mind-blowing that you all keep coming back. Even with New Vegas attached, you won't vote for Fallout 3. It's not that bad, come on, it's an enjoyable game. Don't worry about the multiplayer, you'll probably get a friend though, but just keep playing and go with the flow. Yeah. It should be fine, Lost your streak somehow. Yeah, I have had some shorter streams recently, unfortunately. I know that caused some people to lose their streaks. Sorry about that, Burger. Maybe I should change my approach, maybe I should try to fill 6 hours every day rather than, okay, if I finish the game, it's done. Maybe I should break that streaks habit and try to fill the remaining hours with, I don't know, something random with some retro games installed already. 6.9 hours daily. Now that's a bit too long. If it was 6.8, it could be done. 6.9, that's way too much. That final 6 minutes make the difference, Thank you for the boost, Dazen. Also, much appreciated. So, a Journey redeem means this Monday we will play House Flipper 2. I wonder if I should...
The penalty for failure is death.
I wonder if I should put both of them in the same day, but probably not. Hey BG Nerd, welcome. Good to see you as well. Nice rolls. Let me roll as well. I forgot.
I thought you were a debtor for sure.
Hey, Mort. Nice one. Nice one.
I understand your concern, but we are here to do the
It warms
job.
my
Ooh,
heart
Kim.
to see your face again.
Very cool. So the command has a cooldown, however, the redemption doesn't share that cooldown. That will be changed though. That will be fixed.
Sin is eternal.
Very nice rolls. Very cool. Some high ones. And rankings already. This is the 6th of January, and we have a 3, we have a 4, we have a 660. Pretty high and low rolls. Very cool. Yeah, so House Flipper this Monday. Next Monday will be Journey, and then the next Monday, I think will be what Thor redeems. And I can play Timbermore the next week, I guess. That would be okay. Yeah, today though, we have 56 characters discovered already in a few days, right? How many streams did we have? This is the 4th stream. It's going to be Barbie. No, there's no Barbie's dead.
Tell
Barbie's
me, what's
dead.
troubling you?
Hey Johnny, welcome. Leia? How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, we are going back to Icewind Dale. Chapter 3. Let's see if we can also finish this chapter today. It looks like we are finishing 1 chapter per day. Let's see if we can keep that up. I'm doing well. Having a good day so far, can't complain. Not particularly good, but nothing bad either. More Barbie? No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Barbie's gone. Forget about Barbie, okay? You shouldn't dwell on the past, you know. You should let your loved ones go. You shouldn't try to, you know, dwell on it. She's gone. It's over. It's over. Move on to other games, other Barbies. We should look towards the bright pink Barbie future. Anyway, let's jump into the game.
Must.
Oh, let's not jump into the game.
Johnny _ just musted Alpha Protocol.
Alpha Protocol. There we go. Right, pink Barbie feature? No way. You know what, Thazen? When we play House Flipper in 2 days, I will make a Barbie room for you. I will make a bright pink colored wall with some Barbie dolls. That is the best I can do. But don't expect anything more. Alright. Thank you for the boost, Johnny. If you want to boost more, feel free. We can always go back. You don't think there's dolls in... But there are other toys. We can at least put some toys. And imagine that there are... You know, maybe we can put the toy of a house and imagine that there is a Barbie inside. Alright, so... I did something off stream. I don't remember what I did. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember now. So, it turns out... Our paladin, our good boy Sonny Bonds, actually has a paladin slot already at level 7. I noticed that after stream. I guess I was looking at the mage book accidentally yesterday. So you were right, Thor. It wasn't Baldur's Gate rules, it was Icewind Dale rules indeed, and I'm not sure if the slot appeared in level 6 or 7, but right now we are 7, and we have this one slot. And for your second least favorite dungeon in this game. Oh, really? Is it a bad one? Ah, we'll see. We'll see. I haven't not enjoyed anything in this game so far. I have enjoyed all the dungeons. We'll see what something you didn't enjoy looks like, and we'll see if I also won't enjoy it or not. But yeah, our good boy Sonny has an Armor of Faith memorized now. That is what I did off stream, I think. And probably nothing else. Oh yeah, I also took out some potions from the cases and I consolidated the ones in single slots, since it is so easy to switch between characters anyway. I don't need to give each of them healing potion or something. So I revised the quick item slots of stream. That's all. This is exactly where we left off. Severed Hand, outside Severed Hand. And yeah, how is your Saturday? I hope you're having a fine Saturday so far, a fine weekend, and able to enjoy the game. Aha. A suspicious squirrel. A dwarf dares to set wood here. Have you come to push the dagger further into our backs? Speak for yourself. Do you deny the destruction wrought by your treacherous kind? I will not tolerate your filthy presence anymore. What? Squirrel dodged that? Wretched thing. What is that about? Wait, is the squirrel actually suspicious? I was joking, and it turns out maybe he is delusional, but how did this girl survive that fireball? Okay, that was interesting. Squirrels, they can be terrifying. Hey, I am Toha. Welcome, I am Toha. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Okay, shadowed orc grants. Oh, by the way, I'd like to remind you that tomorrow is my 500th stream, so we are going to have a longer one. I am thinking at least 8 hours, but could be even longer. We are still going to play Icewind Dale. There's not going to be anything special about it. It's just going to be a longer stream, just you know, letting you know in case you are interested. Let's see what this is. Remember that scroll at E7 at the prologue? It's immortal. I don't remember. I don't remember. You are probably right there. Exactly.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Okay, all chance. Oh, come on. Held again?
A reasonable request.
Stop holding my characters. Oh.
Let's spill some blood.
500, yeah. Yeah.
Forward!
Let's see if we can move Nebu. Oh, yes, we can. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I suddenly pulled a few too many. You know what? Maybe it's time to... It's time to fireball.
I stand ready.
Maybe.
Aye. Har har har!
What happened to the second
How may I
fireball?
serve you?
Nanas?
Yes.
Nanas is stuck there. Okay. Okay, Veru seems up.
Nah, I don't think
Here's
so.
Veru.
Just kidding. I'll do it.
Certainly.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
Nah,
You are
I
Nebu.
don't think so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
I will do as you ask.
Alright. That's what they say. That fireball solves all the problems. Certainly. Certainly.
You want a
Oh?
taste of this?
Okay. What are you? Gork grunts.
I got you.
You want a taste of this?
We are stuck in such a tight place. It's
I got you.
oh, entangle. Okay.
I got you.
Oh, come on.
It will be done.
I'd better rest. Nanas is poisoned. Hopefully it's not too bad. Can I dispel that? Does it work that way?
Manus potentis paro.
I will assist you in any way possible.
I'm not sure if it
It will be
worked or
done.
it didn't work.
It will be done. I can do it.
All fixed. Is spontaneous combustion a problem?
Let's spill some blood.
Ow!
I...
A
Are you ready
reasonable
for me?
request? Ow!
Of course.
I looted this, didn't I? Okay. I like those big healing potions.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Oh.
Steel yourselves! Ready.
Okay, that looks like... Oh, okay,
Watch me go. A reasonable request? Is that all? Die.
No, 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 no.
Done.
Come on. Okay,
Yes.
let's see. I'm sure Sony won't mind. A fireball or two.
Die.
We can rest after anyway.
What is your command?
Whatever you say.
Okay. Let's get one more.
I'm here. Easy as goblin pie.
Are you ready for me?
Yes, be bloody ready.
Hey QP, welcome.
Louder than words.
Oh, what is that? Shadowed ogre.
May I help?
Can I blind the ogre? Let's get the rest station going.
I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Heal Sonny and fireball him again.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Alright. That was okay. That was fine. Since we can easily rest.
Attack! This time, actions must speak louder than words. It will be done.
No, we don't need to rest immediately. Let's keep looking.
You want a taste of this?
How may I best serve? A reasonable request? It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I'll make this as painless as possible. Gladly. Cute.
Okay.
No trouble at all.
Okay, Sonny's held again. Come on.
I stand ready.
Well, at least we now have reaction. Where is it? What about... Come on, why did you cancel the fireball?
How may I serve you?
Okay, I guess I have... Hello? What's happening to your fireball order? Much better.
Surely.
55.
You want me?
That's impressive.
Yes, it will be done.
In purpose.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Right.
Who's in front? Veru, that's perfect.
Ready and willing.
I'll split you in two.
Those going fast? Those are not perfect.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Yes.
I will assist you in any way possible.
Daredevil's shield.
I think they are
I'll wash me
maybe trying
beard
to
in your blood.
walk around this way somehow.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. It will be done.
Still in combat.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Steel
Let's
yourselves.
spill some blood.
I'll make this as
Who leveled
painless
up?
as possible.
Oh, it's Nanas.
Yes.
Exciting. Level 4 for Nanas. Level 2. Blur. Blur is a good one. Definitely good one. For protection. Glitter Dust is actually area blind, right? It's pretty good. With Nana? Nana job business. Okay. Glitter Dust. It's a good spell, right? It's short, but you'll take Glitter Dust over Blur, I think. And the level 3 spell. Skull Trap. Skull Trap is a good spell to cheese. You know, for emergencies. I think we could take Skull Trap. We could place several Skull Traps and then lure the monsters.
New critical hits must. Just underscore Johnny underscore
It's
just
also
listed
magical
mass
damage.
effect 2.
Skull Trap is magical damage? Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Wow. I didn't know that. Mass Effect. Look at how Mass Effect is rising the ranks. Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate 3 are the two games that get the most amount of support. Alright, level 4. This is the
Critical
exciting
hits
one.
must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted tactics. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted arcs.
What is the third? Sacred?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just
go.
musted sacred.
Think for the boost, Scoopy. What is Wizard Eye? Don't care. Hey Melandil, welcome. How are you today? Let's get the fire shield, right? It was just Saturday, Melandil. Not that Wizard Eye, not to be confused with that one. To second level, to second level, to second level.
It will be done.
Nope, we are going outside. Hello?
I suppose. Okay.
What the heck, Neville? Okay. Okay. Okay, Hag. Okay, I failed. I thought I would try. And we failed. Wizard, I want you to stop using Fireball. Really? Is that what they say? Are you sure you didn't misunderstand what they say? Elixir of Health. Who have this? Heroism. Wait, oh, that's Oil of Speed. Never mind. Shandon Gem, what is this? Shandon is another name for natural light. Natural light, okay. I guess nothing special. I need another bag of holding to put the stuff to sell. Maybe we'll find one later. Possibly, but unlikely. Okay.
It will be done.
If you say so. I feel like this is where we are going to come up from the second floor. I am not sure we can go here. We definitely cannot go around this way or this way, so we are going to go down to second floor and then come up from there. It looks like that. But we can go down from here. Oh wait, we are going up and then down back here. Second level is upstairs, not downstairs in this case, I think. At least these stairs seem to be going up. I cannot quite tell what these do. Let's take this set of stairs. By the way, the poll is still going on, obviously. And it's still pretty balanced. 9 votes for Kingmaker and Gothic 2, 8 votes for Arena and Arx Fatalis. In case you're interested. Okay, let's see.
I can do it.
Shadowed Marksman. Can I try to lure you here? Okay, Blur.
Right.
You should not be in the front.
I done.
Mm, taste of this.
Fear in your blood.
May I help? Ow! This time, action will speak louder than words.
Okay, let's put you to range attacks. You ever helped the Paul? How did you help? Oh, alright. You just voted on 3 different games, it seems? Maybe, if that was you.
I can do it.
If that was all you, I should say.
Are you ready?
Nothing but Arena.
It is a
That's
shame
fair,
that we
that's
must
fair.
resort to violence.
Ow!
Oh, wait, what's happening?
Is that all?
I'm here. Done.
They won't mind, I'm sure.
You have my ear.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
This kind of sucks. Okay, Nebu is being targeted a lot.
What is your command?
Let's go with Confusion. Hopefully it will be their epitaph and not ours.
Yes.
Okay, we failed to cast it seems, the fireballs. For some reason, it keeps getting cancelled. It's cancelled again. I'm not sure. Is it this goblin stopping?
Whatever you say.
This is getting kind of out of hand. As you crawl the cracked and broken path, if you make it, we can all sit back and laugh. If you fear tomorrow, you'll be crying. Yes, you fear tomorrow, you'll be crying. Yeah. Such a good song. I agree.
Yes.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
It's neither RFW nor the... Yeah, it didn't work at all, it seems. We could try again, maybe. Maybe get the bless going in case it makes any
How
difference.
may I best serve?
Does entangle cancel spells? I don't understand why that is happening. Okay. Okay.
Gladly.
Let me give this another try. I think this spell is supposed to dispel the entangle, but it doesn't work. It didn't work last time. It doesn't work. I thought this spell is supposed to cancel ground effects. And cancel tangle spell. So what is a way to dispel entangle?
Of course.
Can you stop it prematurely before its duration ends?
I don't mind.
We will go and rest. I will take it slow and safe. Morning Star of Lesser Phasing. Is it better than this? This one, 15% chance to stun. This is 25% chance of extra damage, 15% chance target is phased, so that is even more damaged. They are both +2. The damage is better. 1d6 average would be... 1d6 plus 3 average would be 5. 2d4 plus 2 average would... No, wait. Yeah, it would be 5. This would be 6. So damage, this is a damage weapon. This stuns. I feel like stun is better. I feel like stun is better. Would a video game based on woodchucks checking wood have any possibility of success? Outlook good. I don't think Magic 8 Ball knows what it's talking about. I wouldn't trust it.
Of course.
I wouldn't trust a ball. Call me discriminate. But I don't think I would ever take the advice of a ball. Okay, so navigation is weird in this dungeon, it seems. Maybe that is why BG Nord doesn't like this dungeon? Is that why, BG Nord? Okay, yeah. It's weird.
This time, actions must speak louder than words. It is a shame that we must resort to violence. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
I'll make this as painless as possible. Of course.
This goes up. This also goes up. Okay, I may have lured 2 different packs. Okay. Let's... Come on.
Labor calls me.
New critical hits boost.
Why?
Amalanduil just boosted. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could join the Shining Force?
Probably a lot. You know, joining the Shining Force, it changes things. Thank you for the boost, Amelando. Which spell should I use? Oh, I know. I will use a fireball. For a change. What happened to the second fireball?
What is your will? I shall do my best.
If you tell me one more time something's missing, I'll...
Hey, Draconic Dude, 55. There we are, we reached 55. With a few people today. How are you, dude? Good to see you. How was your Saturday?
I'll split you in two.
What is that bag? Is that a bag of holding?
want a taste of this.
Actions must speak louder than words.
How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad had happened?
Nice, a 7. Very cool. Another real low roll. Come on, be a bag of holding. Just this bag of holding. Bag of holding is an ordinary bag. Okay. Unfortunately, the magic on this bag is failing, and any attempt to put an item into the bag fails. However, violently shaking the bag seems to cause various items to fall out of it. Shake bag once per day. Random object will appear in inventory or on the ground if the inventory is full. Enjoying your coffee? Oh, Pi is here as well. I'm sorry, Pi. I missed your first message, it seems. Welcome, Pi. Good to see you as well. How was your Saturday? So, do I want to use
New
this?
critical hits boost. Pylorzian just boosted hello. Good and kind, sir. // please do me the honors of boosting Diablo 3.
I shall. I shall do you the honors. Thank you for the boost, Pi. Let's see, we have a level up. Okay. Let's get some heals.
New critical hits boost. Pylorzian
course.
just boosted, and since I got some points left, boost that Legend of Grimrock.
Yes, thank you.
May I help? I can do it.
Let's give this a try. You know, I'm curious. Let's shake it. What? Dude. It's terrible. It's terrible. It gave me a dead cat. What the heck? Not cool, man. Not cool. Into the bag you go. You creep bag.
Gladly.
You relate to that bag? You too, I'm told you are terrible every day. Oh, come on.
You want a taste of
I
this?
don't think you would give people dead
I'll
cats.
split you in two.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
With pleasure.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Right.
Of course.
No. What are you... Why are you having anything to do with dead cats in the first place?
Die.
This time, actions must speak louder than words. I'll make surely.
Into the fray!
I'll make this as painless as possible. Steel yourselves!
By Daredal's shield!
So this should go to
Gladly.
where we already explored in the first level. But we'll take a look just to make sure. Yes. Since we are down here, I will take the opportunity to... Okay, what's this? Once beautiful statue made by elven artisans.
Surely.
Alright.
Gladly.
Let's take a look at the stairs. Come on. No. Okay, I'm not writing them anymore. We will do another writing session like we did yesterday after we collect enough of them. So we can go to the third level here, but I think I will try this one first.
No trouble
I
at
feel
all.
like climbing the central stairs sounds like a bad idea. I will try this bag again.
I stand ready.
Okay, it's a sunstone gem. I wonder what it can give. Can it actually give something very useful, unique, special, game-changing, imbalanced?
It will be
I don't
done.
like that sound.
Not a problem.
I don't mind.
I'll split you in two. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
What? You silly paladin.
Yes. No trouble at all.
Let's see if we can lure that marksman here.
Right then.
I'll make this as painless as possible. No trouble at all.
No, we are not charging there.
Done.
I said we are not charging there. Hello? Wait, there seems to be some... Okay.
Very well.
We will do this thing.
Let's spill some blood.
There we go.
May I help? No trouble at all.
Okay. Let's try this way. Looks like a labyrinth of sorts, maybe. Sort of a circular labyrinth. Like entrance into the second tier is from here, maybe into the third tier is here, something like that. You'll see.
speak louder. No trouble at all. Ow! This town actions must speak louder than words. It is a shame that we must resort to... It will be done.
Okay, that was overkill. That was a mistake.
Vita mortis. Vita mortis.
I don't mind. Surely. Gladly.
Okay. Did I miss? Wait, where did they come from? Uh-oh.
Certainly. Aye. Har har har.
Would sleep work? Let's blind this one. Try to sleep them. Hello? I said sleep them. What is this? See? The sleep icon. It appears. I unpause, it's gone. Why? Why is that? Because you are silenced. That explains it. Where are you? We're stuck here. That's not good.
With him. Stand and deliver.
Nope, of course it didn't work.
Stand and deliver.
Okay. So we have to take the central stairs, I am guessing. We cannot go into this inner circle from here. But we cleared the outer circle. If we hadn't, they would probably attack us from behind. So... oh, I guess I used all my first circle spells, that's fine.
Gladly.
How may I serve you?
Should I go and rest?
I can do it.
I feel like I should. I want to identify things too, so let's take another minute to go out and rest. Maybe I should try resting here. Okay.
You want me?
That actually worked fine. +3. Can strike creatures that require cold iron to hit. What requires cold iron? Is it the outsiders? I'm not actually sure. I think it's outsiders. But I'm not sure. It panics. I don't like panic. But it is a +3, so maybe I will switch. And this is a spear, so no one uses spear.
No trouble at all.
Okay.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Forward!
Die. I'll split you too.
Right.
It will be done.
Let's take this.
Gladly. I can do it.
Never in the front,
I'll
charging.
wash me beard in your blood.
Okay. This goes up to the 4th level. Down to the 2nd level. I need to take that first. Before we go up to the 4th level. Oh, okay. Is it a poison? No, it's not. That is a poison, though. Oh no!
Die.
Okay. Sonny? Who are you? Never in the front.
Painless as possible.
Okay. Can I turn them? What happened to you? You're poisoned and what? Something else is wrong with you. Confused. Okay. This might
I'm
not
ready
be
to do
good.
adventuring and stuff.
Can I make her invisible? I don't have invisibility memorized. I don't think I can keep Nanas alive. I think I will have to reload. Oh,
Done.
I'll split you too.
Please, don't let me die.
I'll wash
I'm trying. I'm trying.
blood.
I think they're fine.
Wash me beard
It
in
is a
your
shame
blood.
that we must resort to violence.
Ow! Ow!
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
And Nebu is just chilling, not attacking at all.
Ow!
Yes.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Okay,
I don't mind.
that was weird.
I can do it.
Can I rest here? Do I? There, I do.
Stand and deliver.
The ambushes are not very bad.
Split you too.
In fact, they're practically free
I know
XP.
the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
So,
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
My pleasure.
Attack! Steel yourself!
You want a taste of this?
You have my ear.
Quickly now.
okay.
Labor calls me. Surely.
What is that? F5, F6. Why?
I shall do my best.
Why aren't you casting heal on Nanas?
I am ready.
What's going on there? Cast heal on Nanas. Why not?
Yes.
What is your will?
What's wrong? Are you unhealable? I don't understand.
I will assist you in any way possible. This time, actions must speak louder than words.
And deliver!
Attack! I'll split you in two.
I don't
We'll keep
mind.
exploring. I'll rest later. I don't know. They just refuse to cast
I'll wash me beard.
heal on her for some reason.
Stand and deliver!
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Of course.
Oh, skeletons weren't evil, right?
May I help? It is a shame that we must.
I think that was mentioned before.
Looks like I'm...
You want a taste of
and
this?
Beard in your blood.
I know the routine.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I
taste
don't know
of
how
this?
much more I can last. I'll make this as painless as
You want a
possible.
taste of this?
No. Gains immunity at 16th level. At 8th level, gets 50% resistance. So if I cast Fire Shield, then she will become immune. Did I pick it up? I may have picked up another level, another spell, not Fire Shield. Yeah, I picked up. Wait, no, it's here. It's here. It's here, yeah. No fire resistance side. I don't think we ever found the fire resistance sides.
It will be done. I'll make this as painless as possible. How may gladly.
Quickly now.
No trouble at all.
What if... Yes. I dared all shield.
It is a shame that we must resort to
I'll
violence.
wash me beard in your blood.
I should probably level Sonya up.
Of course.
Exactly.
Red. Done.
Into the fray! Right.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Wow, okay. I only hit Nebu.
Attack!
This time, actions must
Whatever you
speak louder
say.
than words.
You will be fine.
Die!
This time,
stand.
actions must speak louder than words.
There's a door here. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just go out.
I know the routine. Show me a target
rest.
and I'll smash it.
Surely.
Okay, he rested.
Yes. It will be done.
So what was that about not being able to heal? Cast heals on nanas. Maybe... Well, I don't know. I have no idea why that might happen.
Right then.
I don't mind.
Watch me go.
I will assist you in any way possible.
I suppose I got some time to kill. Aye. Har har. I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Right then.
You want a taste of this?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Surely.
You
It
want
is
a
a
taste
shame
of
that
this?
we must
What is
resort
that?
to violence.
The second low. Oh, do we jump down?
Yes.
I'll
Such is
split you in
painless.
two.
Shattered soul, what is that?
Attack!
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
It is doing things, I'm not sure what it's doing. What is the... Where's the burning... Wow, oh, there it is, okay.
How may I serve you?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Something dealt quite a lot of damage to Sonya, I'm not sure what.
You have my ear.
Wait, I need to boot up that cursor confining software. Where's that? Alright. Fixed.
I am ready.
I'll make this as painful.
What is your will?
Oh, no. Don't heal the enemy. Hey, Ale, welcome. How are you, Ale? How was your Saturday?
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Hopefully you are having a good weekend. And, maybe I will Send you in there. Maybe I will actually cast this armor. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can smite evil this one. Yeah, it did 9 damage. That's fine. You're welcome.
Of course.
I'm doing quite well. Exploring this interesting dungeon with a weird sense of navigation. And a lot of undead. Some of which like to cast fireball.
Surely.
One Cree of Black Ichor. Another poison dagger. I will keep the life dagger. Not that I ever use it.
No trouble at all.
Let me rest. Yes. Okay, let's see. So how does this take us down to 2nd level? Do we jump down? Maybe. No, maybe we can go back actually. We didn't jump down. I'm not sure what that was, but we didn't jump down.
What is your command?
No worries, Ale. No worries at all. You don't ever have to be sorry about it, lurking. I appreciate you lurking.
Okay.
Even when you cannot, you know, you cannot or don't want to chat or otherwise actively participate in the stream. I always appreciate lurks. Alright.
How may I best serve?
I don't like Sonny being there in the middle of the 4 of them.
I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Certainly.
Okay, more shattered souls there.
Yes.
Yes.
How may I serve you?
Well, we're out of our magic missile, so we'll switch to firebolt. That's how it works, right? Okay.
Yes.
Smite Evil won't work. Maybe the armored skeletons are evil. Let's give it a try. No. Who is in the middle? Oh, it's Nebu. I thought that was Veru. Oh no.
I'll split you in two.
Too many dwarves. Too many. Well, I should say shorties. Uh-oh. That was not great. No worries. because I have fireballs.
Quickly now.
Yes.
Stand and
Want a taste of this?
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Are they Shattered Souls? Yeah. I'm going to rest, so let's use everything.
Surely.
Did I cancel my fireball? I may have. I think I did. No such thing as too many dwarves. When they cannot pass by each other in the corridors and start stepping on each other, that's when you know you have too many dwarves.
I don't mind.
Can we rest? Of course not.
I'll shield.
By the way, I read that was a thing in the classic Dwarf Fortress, not in the remake. But apparently if you did not make your corridors wide enough, then they would crush each other, step on each other. I think it's changed for the remake. So what is this sword? It looks interesting. Some gods lesser prone. That's amazing. Some gods, you know, not forgotten to time. 5% chance to heal 1d6 points to self. It's a short sword. You know what? This is perfect. Nebu was the only one left with a non-magical weapon, if I don't count this non-magical sling. Which I should count. Why am I not counting it? But yeah, this is great for Nebu.
It will be done.
Are you ready for me?
Okay.
Monsters to kill. I got you.
Okay, that's Nebu.
All right.
Very well.
What happened to Fireball? It never fired.
I don't mind.
And I lost the slot too.
Just kidding.
into the fray.
I'm pretty sure sleep won't work, so I'm not even going to bother. Maybe Stinking Cloud over here, but that wouldn't affect the undead. Well, we'll have to detest them down. Hopefully, before they kill us, we will kill them, which is always a good strategy, by the way.
I'll split you in two. I'll wash my beard in your blood.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I have an eye. Do the undead take cold damage?
I'll
I don't think they do, actually.
beard in your blood.
Oh. Maybe they do. Wait, no. No. Oh, wait, this one took some damage somehow. Maybe it's from the ice spell. This must be that area of effect damage, right? See, not indicating a source, it must be the ice storm, or whatever that's called. Nanas is all fun and games until you find out that her fireballs are fake. Yeah.
Let's spill some blood.
And she doesn't accept healing either. Blurb's Blur will never let you down. Yeah, I should be casting Blur. That's Blurb's specialty, right? Blurb the Blur. That's what they call her. somewhere. Probably. I don't know. Okay, we rest. Let's jump down to the first floor.
Gladly.
Done. I'll split you in two. Die. Attack her.
Let's spill some blood.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Looks like so. Never looks like so. Question is, can you go on a killing spree?
No trouble at all.
Whoa, okay.
Ready.
I'm here.
I don't see why I shouldn't cast more fireball, so I will cast
This
more.
time, speak louder.
Busy man.
There we
I
go.
got places to go, monsters to kill.
Is that a full plate? Ooh, -3. Or +3, or something. You know, Psycho. AD&D. Am I still in combat? Come on, I'm not in combat. Stop lying. Okay. Heck yeah, that's good. We could already get Veru to -9, but probably it's better to... Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's better to get Sonny to -3 instead. He's lacking in the AC department. Why is that? Is that because Veru has such a better shield? Also gets AC from the kits, right? Does he? He doesn't. He doesn't. So what is that? Black Wolf Talisman. Is it the Defender? I guess so, +2 from there. Anyway, let's get it a bit more balanced.
I did all shield.
Fireball for the win, I agree.
Surely. I will assist you in any way possible.
I'm not a problem.
It will be done.
You want me?
Draven! Hello! Welcome intruders, welcome Draven, welcome Cats, welcome Baron, welcome Luna, welcome everybody, good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out. Hello. How did your stream go, Draven? Hey Multi, welcome. Good to see you.
Are you okay?
Which game is this? It went very well, getting pretty far through the game now. I think you
Oh,
were
but they crocodiles
close to the
expect them.
ends, maybe. That I think that I heard something like that. I'm not so sure. But yeah, I'm glad it's going well. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. It's good to see you. If you have never visited Raven's channel before, definitely do so. He plays a lot of very cool games, including a lot of JRPGs and a lot of adventure games also. So, and very friendly community as well. Definitely a great channel to follow and watch. And soon he is going full-time streamer, so that's also exciting. You will have more of Draven, which is always a good thing.
Excellent.
Hey!
Draven has just resubscribed for a total of 9 months.
Raven, thank you so much for the resub.
Hello.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. If you are new here, I am Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Today we are continuing Icewind Dale, which is a classic CRPG with the Baldur's Gate engine, yet much more combat-oriented. This is day 4, and I hope you enjoy the game and the stream. Something up with Mitral Boat's greetings. What would be up with the greetings? I'm not so sure. Is it not greeting? I guess that is why I am I won the draw. Did I? I won the draw? Hey! I know what I'm going to want. I will want 2-point campus. That's for sure. Thank you for the VIP state. Of course, you've been VIP for a very long time. Yeah, I guess you just noticed, but you've been a VIP for months probably. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for the congratulations. You'll send the card over. Thank you. I was actually wishing to win this week because when I saw the new codes you added, I immediately said that, okay, I want 2-point campus. I hope I win. It turns out I did. That's very cool. So yeah, the greetings don't seem to happen, right, Parrot? I'm not sure why it's not happening. You will have to take a look at it. I don't know why. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream again. Once more, thank you so much for the raid. Always good to have you and your community here. Hope you enjoy the game. You're investigating? Alright.
I know the
Split
routine.
giant toe.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Did I cancel my spells? Okay. I just cancelled my 2 fireballs, I think. That's a shame.
Surely.
You're so close to 100% on Lego Star Wars. What does the 100% entail, Multi? What do you do? Do you explore and find collectibles? What are you 100%ing? Light crossbow with defense. It's a +2. Oh, I definitely want that one. Tons and tons of collectibles. I see. I am hoping you have fun. You are having fun with the game. Because sometimes it so happens that I want to go for 100%, especially when I'm nearing. Right, when I'm, let's say, about 95%, it starts feeling like a chore. I'm not really enjoying it anymore as much. But I'm so close I cannot also stop, right? Hopefully you are enjoying what you're doing.
Aye. Har har har. Yeah, that's fine, I
Ready.
guess.
I am out
And
of...
willing.
I do have these. Let's guess them. It's still going. You say you're enjoying it? Great. Good to hear. Sunken cost fallacy. Well, I mean, this is not really a business. You are not making money. Like, there is no reward apart from the fact that you will have 100% of the game. So I'm not sure about the parallels between the sunken cost fallacy and economics, but maybe in a way, in a psychological way. Even though you won't actually gain much by 100%ing, maybe it does feel like a cost, the time you spend.
Yes.
I'll split you
Time
in
cost
two.
also costs. That's true, of course. But you won't get anything back, right? It's not a business. Okay, they are healing the skeletons. Maybe if you focus.
Let's spill some
Your
blood.
time means nothing. I'm sure that's not correct.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Are they? Okay, they are taking damage by healing them.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I'll split you in two.
So that is how they take damage. I thought they were taking damage from the cold spell when I tried it just now. But it turns out they are transferring some of their hit points to the skeletons, and that's how they take damage, not from the ice spell. I just
Are
noticed
you
it now.
ready for me?
Gladly.
You
I'll
want a
make
taste
this
of
as
this?
painless.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
What is that? Piece of broken machinery. Alright. Is this Watcher's Keep? What's going on? Okay, I think that's all. That's all. We can climb to the fourth level. I don't think I'm missing anything.
I don't mind.
Not if your time is worthless. No one's time is worthless. Okay.
I can do it.
Oh,
Of course.
Sure.
Gladly.
I'm confused. Okay, this is the stairs to fourth level. Okay, QP, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you get some good rest.
I can do it.
And I'll see you soon. I have defended the hands of the Saldarin at all costs, and will continue to do so. Cursed with unlife, my duty remains clear. I stand guard against those who would defile what remains of the Saldarin's hand. Then you have no quarrel with us. Our intentions are not to cause more damage to the hand. It looks like daily first-time shatters are being detected and flagged correctly, but for some reason the last few people haven't been greeted by mitral boats. I have noticed that... Wait, did some people get greeted by mitral boat today? I know that special greetings fired, but I'm not sure if generic greetings fired. But nothing that we have to fix immediately. We can take a look at it after the stream. Thank you, Parrot. I will be the judge of that. Speak your intentions clearly. Evil plagues the land. We seek the aid of Laurel to help us find the source. Perhaps you are not the miscreants I thought you were. If what you say is true, it's my duty to aid you if it will further the ways of Saldarin. I am Letius Enaril, Blade Singer of the Saldarin. Letius, you speak of your duty to the hand. I'd like to know what that means. Some say Blade Singers are the elite of elven warriors, trained from an early age in the ways of weapons, magic, and diplomacy. Blade Singers carry out the elven way in words and action. Many people have been greeted. I don't know. That's weird. Weird for something to break in the middle after working for a bit. When life prospered in the Saldarin's hand, it was my duty to defend the cause of the Saldarin. When the time of our darkest hour approached, I swore to protect Laurel and the hand until I had no more blood to be spilled. To do any less would disgrace my kind. For many days I fought alongside my brothers and sisters. Score after score of orcs and goblins fell as my blade sang through the air. Although I saw nothing but the color of my enemy's blood, we were losing ground. When we realized the fall of the hand was inevitable, we were forced to take desperate action. Hey Turbo, thanks for checking me, Trollbot. See, Turbo got a greeting. Why didn't some people get? That's weird. It stopped working in the middle and then continued to work after. Sehanin Tower was our most prized tower. Inside were the chambers where we crafted our finest weapons and artifacts. How are you, Turbo, by the way? How are you? How was your Saturday? We could not let our magics fall into the hands of the Horde, or the surrounding lands would suffer for centuries after the hand fell. A desperate plan was created that would ensure this would never happen. All the artifacts within Sehanin Tower were set to release their magic so that the tower would destroy itself. Before these energies were released, however, we planned to lead as many of the orcs and goblins as we could into the Sehanin. The plan required one who was willing to lead the orcs and goblins into the tower. One who would know the sacrifice had to be made, one willing to die. I decided that it would be me. I would make the sacrifice. My duty was clear. When the time came, the Horde pursued me as I climbed to the top. As my enemies stormed the room at the pinnacle of the tower, I fought with blade and faith for the last time. With the wall at my back and the room filled with orcs and goblins, I heard the first explosions from the base of the tower, and smiled. I died, and I knew I had died, but I awoke. That was when I saw myself, not as an elven blade singer, but as a twisted undead monster. Something brought my body back into this form, but had left my mind intact. So here I am, standing before what was known as the Sehanin Tower. A monster perhaps, but one thing still remains the same. My duty to myself and the hand of the Sehanin, Saldarine. Letius, I'd hear of what you know about how to find Laryl. Unfortunately, I have not seen Laryl in some time. I know that during the fall of the hands, he and his users locked themselves atop Lebelas Tower.
In the name of Sanin Moonbow!
They sought a way to save our people through magic, but from looking around, something must have gone terribly wrong. Seek a way into Lebelas Tower. Legolas? Perhaps you will find an answer there. Many thanks, Letius. I shall return. We shall return? Shall we?
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Time for a dad joke. If a woman's bra is an over-the-shoulder boulder holder and a man's underwear is an under-the-button-nut hut, then does that make a woman's panties a below-the-patch snatch hatch?
Okay. That's a weird joke. Weird joke. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bye. Much appreciated. Removes fatigue as the user had a full night's sleep. Interesting potion. Sehria. Hi, have you come to play with me? I haven't had anyone to play with me for so long. My name is Sehria. It's nice to meet you. Have you seen my mother? I'm afraid not, little one. Who is your mother? Mother is mother. She owns this place. When strangers come to the hand, mother lets them rest here. Did you want to play now? Where did your mother go? Mother said there was a lot of fighting downstairs, that we should stay here. There was so much noise. When the noise got really loud, Mother began to cry. She told me to hide under the bed and not let anyone in. Mother said she was going to help and that she'd come back to play with me soon. She locked the door, and I haven't seen her since. That's okay. Mother's probably busy helping. She'll come back soon. You must know the truth. You will never see your mother again. Stop kidding around. Mother said that strangers always joked around. I'm going to go play now. Goodbye. Reminds me of Isaac from Binding of Isaac. But if you don't know the story, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Orlon Tower, Sheverash Tower, Solonor Tower. This is the cringe police. We are here for Oh no. Pie, hide. Hide somewhere. They are here for you. How are you, JFC? Welcome, and how's your Saturday? Talanis. Adventurers. I never thought anyone of the living world would have made it up to these parts of the handover again. Nevertheless, let me present myself to you. Name's Talanis. Talanis Songbander. Singer extraordinaire, master of the 8-string mandolin, lover of beautiful women, teller of grand tales, and best of all, minstrel to the hand. Minstrel in the gallery. Greetings, Talanis. It's good to see someone that isn't hellbent on sending us to the abyss. Why is this so? Can you roll a d20 to see if you're lucky in escaping? Of course, of course. Roll a d20, add your dexterity bonus to it. What would you say your dexterity is? So JFC can roll a d20 on behalf of the police. And add a proficiency bonus of +3 to the police. Which reaches 8. So, okay. The police was having a bad day today. Pi, even though it was a messy attempt to hide, you still succeeded in escaping. Good job. Looks like
there was much rejoicing.
The cringe police is having a bad day today, unfortunately. As odd as it may seem, few of us retain some semblance of our former selves after Laryl cast his spell. Everyone else has either gone mad or is intent on killing everything they see. How did all of this come about? Let me entertain you with song and perhaps they will answer some of your questions. Would you care for an old tale about Laryl? Perhaps a sad tale about the union we had with our dwarven neighbors. I would hear the tale of Laryl. My tale of Laryl it is. In time of growth did elves deem so, that a haven in the north be made. They searched for one, strong of mind, strong of will, to bear this burdensome task. Though the wizards were many and diligence all had, one of wisdom they found, Laryl shined above all. Right did he across frozen lands, ascending the peaks in the spine of the world. Beasts did he battle, and darkest of hordes, forthright in his quests, Laryl conquered all. Winters came, winters went, though darkest cold night, the one pushed through. I don't think this is a great poem. In the midst of the tundra, a place he did find, home for the elves, Laryl did crown. An entire mob after you. So, no one knew, but Turbo was actually an undercover police. Working for cringe police, you know, civilian. Can you tell me the tale of the dwarves and the elves? Ah, the tale of elves and the dwarves. It's a sad one. In time of strife against the Dark Horde, a friend we found in the ones short and stout. United as one, our forces did fight. In battle we charged and drove the dark back. We won, we danced and we drank, with victory in hand. An old enemy vanquished, a new ally behind. Agreement both made to craft items of light, weapons of might, artifacts of power. These are terrible poems. They there is no rhyme, there is no, syllable. What is that called in English? I'm not so sure. Cohesion. It's not even particularly bad poetry. Oh no, exactly. For years upon years, our bond remained strong, in times of prosperity, even in adversity. When the darkness returned, its form we were blind. The dwarves had betrayed us, weapons given to orc kind. Knife in back, deception instead of friendship. This is what dwarves give to those of elven kinds. Many thanks to Lannis, farewell. Oh no, the ballast tower. So that's where we were sent. Leyland. What is that? Greetings, Sa. What's that? I don't know what that is. Welcome, welcome. Don't be taken back by all the wonderful items I have for sale. Come, come. My name is Leyland, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment. Well, Matt, I'm called Sonny Bonds. No insult intended, but your establishment doesn't seem to be able to service anyone. Surely you just Sa? What is Sa? Is it S-A-H? Why, my store has some of the finest wares from across the land. Just look around. Look at that rock hanging on the west wall. Quality of this caliber can only be found from the far reaches of the east. Can you tell me about the elves of the hand? Of course, Sa. Is that an elvish word? As you have probably not. Why is it all caps? I don't understand. As you have probably noticed, the Hand of the Saldarin is more of a fortress. We are always in constant preparation for battle against the Dark Horde of the North. As you have seen, the levels below the house, the majority of the elven forces. Sure, I noticed that. The level you are standing on is a commons area where you will find our fast hall, tavern, and the stores of yours truly, me. From this level, you can obviously see the 5 towers that protrude from here. Corellon Tower, Shavaras Tower, Sehanin Tower, Legolas Tower, and Solanor Tower. Sir, maybe. Tell me about the Corellon Tower. Some would call Corellon Tower the place where many, if not all, of the important decisions are made regarding the Artel Quasir of the North. As of late, most of our time has been spent in preparing a defense against the Horde, almost as if the fight was going to be taken to our front door. But fear not, Sa. The Artel Quasir of the North will crush the Horde long before their feet touch this fortress. Tell me about Shevarash Tower. In Shevarash Tower, you will find where the armed forces of the Artel Quasir of the North train and equip themselves for battle. From blade to bow, Kael'Lisa takes every elf and hones them to do battle with the Horde. Perhaps she can give you a few lessons as well, Sa. Can you tell me about the Sehanin Tower? Deep within Sehanin Tower is where we enchant the weapons and armor used against the Horde. It's one of our most heavily guarded towers to ensure that the craft as well as its items do not fall in the wrong hands. If that were to happen, it could easily turn the tide of the war against us. I'm interested in hearing about the Legolas Tower. As you wish, Sa, Legolas Tower is where the Wizards of the Hand spend their time if they are not busy within the Sehanin Tower. Inside is one of the most extensive libraries covering elven history and lore in the realms. Located on the highest level of the tower is one of our pinnacle achievements, the astrolabe. There, Daryl and his wizards study everything regarding time and the stars. Solanor Tower, tell me what you know of it. It's an old elvish word that means dwarves are awesome and we wish we could grow beards like them. Ah, I fully believe you, Ale. I am completely convinced that you are telling me the truth. Within this tower is where our devout priests reside. They provide various clerical services to us as well as tend to the sick and so I see sick and wounded, I read it as stick around. Wow. Tend to the sick and wounded. If you should ever need their services, they are at your disposal. Brain is a weird thing. Can you tell me what? Can I see what you have for sale? Okay. There are some nice arrows, some nice bullets. I don't want to pay mind though. What are these? Rotted honey leather. Thistle down. Okay. Cold resistance items. Not really magical. Think these could be important quest items at some point. Elven wine. Looks like healing potion. I think I will buy these though. Just buy them. We will put them in the bag. They are probably useless, but you know, we'll buy them anyway. Let's buy these as well. We will give them to someone.
I will assist you in any way. No trouble at all.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 towers. We cannot reach the 1 tower. Corellon, Shavarash, Solonor, Lablas. So we cannot reach the enchantment tower, right? That's the one we are not able to go to.
Enchantment?
Exactly. Sehunin Tower, that's the one we cannot go to. Yeah, okay.
Enchantment!
So I feel like we should go to the one that Letius sent us to. If we trespass the other ones, he may change his mind about us. At least let's go to this one as the first one. Let's give it a try. It worked! It worked! Blew it up, I did. As and not they will. Spell now I complete. Okay.
Gladly.
These stairs have been collapsed, preventing anyone from entering the rest of the star. This level seems to have been torn asunder, but the parts of it still remain suspended by some sort of magic. Ah, okay. I guess we are going down.
Gladly.
Seek a way into Legolas Tower. I guess we have to go through the other towers to find our way. Yeah, okay.
Gladly.
In that case, let's start from Solomon.
No trouble at all.
Wait, let's rest. Can we rest?
Gladly.
I will not permit you to desecrate this tower. Stay away. I don't want to fight you. Just leave. Calm down. We have no intention of desecrating this tower. Tell me, who are you? My name is Denaini. I'm a priestess of the Hand. What used to be the Hand. As you can see, there isn't much left of it, and what remains is a horrid travesty of what we once held sacred. What happened to the Hand? The Hand of the Saldarine was once a proud achievement of the Artel Quasir. Out of the raw harshness of the cold, we carved a beautiful elven citadel where we prospered for many centuries. During that time, we were in constant war with the Dark Horde that plagued the area. In the end, the Dark Horde began to overwhelm us, and in a desperate plan to save what was left, Laeral cast the Mythal that cursed us all. What can you tell me about Laeral and the Mythal? Laeral was our leader, one of the most respected wizards of the Hand. He was the one responsible for building the Hand of the Saldarine centuries ago. After its creation, the Artel Quasir lived in a state of growth and prosperity. Turning the surrounding area into fertile lands and crafting magical items of exceptional power, we made a proud monument to the elven way of life. And what happened? Soon after, we found ourselves in a war with the Dark Horde, vicious orcs and goblins who wanted nothing more than to destroy everything we held dear. The war with them raged for many decades. Towards the end, the Dark Horde was beginning to overrun us. Desperate, Laeral cast the Mythal in the hopes of bringing us salvation. Instead, he brought annihilation. Mythal? Is that some sort of enchantment? The Mythal is a powerful spell from ancient and the almost forgotten elven lore. It creates a living force that embodies the area it is cast on, sustaining itself on the natural processes of the environment.
Enchantment!
It can be passed off with powers to enhance its protective nature. Okay. How did that happen? Did you just, speak in DMs, time it? Or like we are using the commands at exactly on the hour, stuff like that. And the Mythal was intended to protect the Hand from the Horde. Yes, when we faced the grim reality that we were losing, we had to buy time to receive reinforcements from our brothers and sisters in the south. Laeral devised a desperate plan to save us. He intended to lay a Mythal down on the Hand that would prevent any of the Dark Horde from entering. Hive mind. What happened then? Even with our swords striking swift and our arrows hitting through, our defenses were being breached. We held out for a week before our last line of defense was broken. As the Dark Horde began ascending our towers and cutting down the last of the elven defenders, a shroud of life engulfed the Hand. We had succeeded in buying Laeral time with our lives. The Mythal had been cast. So the spirit we saw at the Legolas Tower, it was Laeral then. What went wrong? At the time we thought Laeral had released our salvation, instead he damned us all. Something went terribly wrong with the spell. Every living thing in the surrounding land and inside the Hand itself was drained of its life essence, almost to the point of death. Our people and our attackers became as shades, driven mad by the life that was taken from them. Even worse, the energies of the Mythal took those who had died and brought them back as undead. You said all living things were driven mad when they became shades, yet you can still speak to me. Why? A few of us maintained our sanity and some semblance of who we were. Cursed, as we are powerless to do anything to change it or to put any of our brothers and sisters to proper rest. A sad tale indeed, the Nanny. Could you speak your time here as a priestess? I was one of the younger acolytes of the Hand. During the days when the Hand was still in its glory, I spent most of my time here. As you can see, this level of Solanor Tower was our shrine out to the gods. To our gods. Here is where the elves of the Hand spent some of their free time worshipping. But of the other priests in this tower, as with everyone in the Hand, when Laryl cast the Mythal, we were drained of our life essence and transformed into this blasphemous state of existence. Except for myself, the priests now haunt the upper levels of Solanor Tower, completely void of soul and consciousness. They are condemned to live this way unless someone can put them to rest. You are asking me to kill the priests? You would not be killing them. They are already dead. Please, I beg you, I would do it myself if I could. In this ghastly form, I am powerless to bring them peace. All I ask is that you grant them the eternal rest they deserve after being condemned for so long. They must be laid to proper rest. I will do as you ask. Thank you for listening to my desperate plea. Please make it as quick and painless as possible. Return to me when it's done. I will return, Delaney. Tell me more about this elven shrine. In its former glory, the shrine was a monument to our elven gods. The statues and adornment pools were built by our most talented artisans. Flowers blossomed year-round in the small garden. We had a simple ritual where we would take a flower from the garden and place it in one of our adornment pools as an offering of our prayer. As you can see, the same pools are not even fit to look at anymore. Until I can find some holy water to purify the pools, they will remain this way. Holy water. I will see what I can... Where would they find holy water? I don't think we have ever seen a shop selling holy water, so we may be able to find some, maybe in the tower somewhere.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I can do it. I'll make this as painless as possible.
Oh, there is quite a few of them. Can we fireball them? Do they take damage from fireball? Yes, they take damage from fireball.
Yeah.
Watch me go.
Let's spill some blood.
I'll split you in two.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters
to kill.
Let's spill some blood. You want a taste of this?
Can we rest here? Oh. Come on.
I know the routine.
Come on, game.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
By Gerdal's shield.
It is pretty good experience.
Certainly.
Are you ready for me?
Forward! I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Easy 3.3k. Area ambush. Warhammer of Sparks. It's a Warhammer though, it's not... It's not something any of our characters can use. It's something Veru will eventually use, but not yet.
I can do it. Surely. No trouble at all. Actions must speak louder than
Maybe I can cast a Restation. Which one's Restation? This one.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Oh!
I can do it.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash
Okay. You cannot even save until Entangle ends, right? Oh, Abjuration. Cannot memorize that. Oh, that was wrong. This is trash. So broken machinery. Ring of Strength. +1 strength, -1 dexterity. I don't think Veru would lose anything for having 16 dexterity instead of 17. He does. He loses 1 AC. And 1 Thaco. But gains a lot of damage. It would be 19 strength. Yeah, I think I will still give it to Veru. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I feel like +1 strength is a huge difference compared to -1 dexterity. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It's a good change. Wait, you don't have any magic missiles?
Gladly. How may I best serve?
Can I rest? Can I go down?
Attack! This time, actions must speak louder than words. Gladly.
Wow, +2 tackle. I guess Nebu is the best receiver of this, I'd say. Yeah, definitely. That's a pretty good necklace.
Gladly. Surely.
Hmm.
Done. Swords for everyone!
Veru, hello. Welcome, Veru. Welcome, readers. How did a rogue trader go? You were playing your main save, right? Playthrough goes well. We are making progress in Chapter 3 dungeon. And it's a good one.
I grant you death.
Fuck yes. Oh my god.
Was it a crit chunk? One shot? Which game was that? Was that one of the Pathfinders? I'm not sure what it was. I couldn't really see. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. It's good to see you. I'm Mitral. I play lots of RPGs and point and click adventures. You missed it. Only heard it, but probably. Ah, okay. I see. I see. And yeah, pay a visit to Veru if you are not familiar with his content. Nowadays, he plays a lot of Rogue Trader whenever he can stream, but plays also other RPGs like Wrath of the Righteous, plays some strategy games, plays some Dwarf Fortress, the classic, plays the guitar, you know, lots of cool stuff. Pay him a visit. If it was an isometric RPG, it was an isometric RPG, yeah. So how is Rogue Trader going? Are you enjoying it as much as you're enjoying Pathfinder?
Actions speak louder than words.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
You're almost done with Act 1.
No trouble at all.
Hmm?
Let's spill some blood.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
Surely.
Let's put you back here.
Aye. Har har har.
What is that?
Watch me go.
I gotcha.
Oh, another of these? Elixir of health. Oh, holy water, we got it. There's a lot you haven't seen, don't know yet. She hath summoned you. Okay, alright, Vera, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the lurk. And I'll see you soon.
Yes. It will be done.
I guess I will do inventory management later.
Not a problem.
With more items.
Is that all?
Wow, okay. I feel like I'm missing... Maybe I should revisit these rooms with Nebu. Yeah, I will definitely do that.
I'll wash my beard in your blood.
Manus potentis.
Hey, Mana, on the way. What's my party composition? You can use !main command to see the party.
No
It's a
trouble at
community
all.
created party, which is detailed there. Welcome. Came in with Vero? Yeah, I guessed. Regeneration, that goes there. That is trash. Potion of absorption, that could be a nice one. What is this? We don't know. A ring. Do I have fire resistance? Yes, I do. I do. This is trash potion. Perception goes to Nebu. That's all. Okay. Symbol of second immune, bro. Okay, I will take a closer look at that. This is a filter of purification. Cures blindness, deafness, disease. Let's bag it. The ring. Did I miss something? Not me, Maine. Sorry. My accent can be difficult to understand. Enemies ignore. Okay, sanctuary ring.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Hey kids, welcome. Happy Saturday. Sanctuary
New
ring.
critical hits must. I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17.
No.
New critical hits must. I get 1 claw just musted return
Wait,
to
I
Cronder.
should give it to... Why can't she not use it? Sorcerer is not listed here. I don't understand. Gorky. Cronder. Thank you for the boost ticket.
New critical hits boost. JFC
BG
Fuller
wants a
just
character.
boosted Witcher
Mace
1.
Thief Fighter. If you like a sort of joke on yourself,
New
being
critical
able to
hits
cast
boost.
invisibility building
JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Yeah. Multiclasses can lag behind, but
New critical hits boost. JFC
they also have
Fuller
access
just
to so
boosted
much.
Dungeon Siege.
Moo.
New critical hits must. Multi-Dark Samus is just
No.
musted Andromeda. New critical hits must. Multi-Dark Samus is just musted Rogue Trader.
Thank you for the boost, everyone. Much appreciated. There we go. All caught up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was doing the boosts. I forgot to show it on screen, but I was doing the boosts. My apologies. So this ring is not usable by sorcerers. Bard, fighter, mage, paladin, ranger, thief. So why? Why? How do you explain this? How do you explain this? It can only be used by clerics. Nice try. You all know you are secretly rigging the results. I'm not, okay? Everything is public, you can check. Okay, this is useless. But we can still put it on someone, I guess.
Oh, all right.
And if there's something secrets that I couldn't find because I didn't wait long enough, then
Surely.
so be it. Goodbye, secrets.
I can do it. I don't mind. Surely.
Okay. I have done as you asked. The priests have been laid to rest. I thank you. You do not know how much this means to me. The priests of Saldarin's hands now know peace and can go to the afterlife. May this help you in your cause. May you find peace, Denaini. I have brought some holy water to purify the pools. You have brought holy water. With this I can purify the pools. What did I just say? I said I have brought holy water. With this you can purify the pools. And restore some glory to this place of beauty. I know it's not much, but please take this as thanks. Oh! Okay, the pools are purified. Ooh, Slink +3. Let's give it to you. Give this to you. Give this to the ground. You'd love to send me my tune. It's capable of soloing the entire Ballspawn saga. Sure. I mean, you can send me your character. But I don't know if I will ever replay. Not ever, but at least soon replay Baldur's Gate or Icewind Dale, so. But if you want to share your character, you could join Discord and share it there. I'm sure someone would be interested in playing with it, maybe. Charisma, armor class. Okay, I like this. I like this. It's charisma and armor class. But I will lose protects against critical hits. I would lose protection against critical hits. Is this a good swap? We get armor class and charisma on the paladin. Or I can give it to the cleric. You know, cleric... Does cleric make use of the charisma for turn undead in AD&D? I just don't know. I always mix rule sets rules. The edition rules. Is charisma useful for the cleric? I guess we will lose the protection against critical hits for now, at least. Turn undead is charisma based. Yeah, that's what I know to be the case in 3rd edition. Is it also the case in 2nd edition? I guess it is. The editions can get confusing. I mean, we could look at the manual. Let's see. Let me take a quick look. Turn undead, not undead. Turn undead. This is a mode that clerics can choose. Clerics in this mode will attempt to turn undead creatures. One important potential life-saving combat ability available to priests and paladins is able to turn undead. The charisma is not mentioned anywhere. It's class and level based in BG. Don't know about Icewind Dale. It's pretty much the same rules. It's pretty much the same rules. So no, the manual doesn't list charisma anywhere. That is apparently that's not the case in Icewind Dale. Manaway.
I can do it.
Okay. Next tower, can we rest? Wait, this is not who I wanted to talk to. Okay. Where you got that then? You probably got it from a 3rd edition game. Like if you have played Neverwinter Nights, if you have played Pathfinder, Temple of Elemental Evil, or if you have played some 5th edition games, like I imagine Baldur's Gate 3, Solasta, they would have charisma turn on that rules. You played them all, then you got those from those games.
Gladly.
Visiting wisdom effect saves in BG. Yeah, it's a, what is the word? Anachronism? Is it the word? Having wrong impressions of the past due to having future knowledge or present knowledge. I think that's anachronism, right? I may be mistaken about the word. A lot of people, including myself, mixed 3rd edition rules with 2nd edition. Adventurers, here in the hand of the Saldarine, you must have fought the horde below. Battle ready, I take it. Tell me, why are you here? We seek to find Laryl. Evil stalks the land, and we need his powers to find the source. A noble cause, that's something my heart has yearned for, what I wouldn't give to ride once again for such causes. Well met, adventurers. My name is Kaelisa. I was the weapons master of the hand. With that all said, you must have some questions that need answering. Well met, Kaelisa. We would know more about you. You are very different from most of the spirits we've encountered here. When the hand was at the pinnacle of its glory, I trained my people in the ways of combat. No one could best my deftness with the sword or my accuracy with the bow. All my soldiers were honed to perfection. When we were called to battle, it did not take long before our enemies found their forces in chaos and retreat. You guess that's anachronism? Yeah, I thought so. With those... Those days are long gone now. Any of my soldiers that remain are twisted shadows of their former selves. I differ from them only in that I have retained my senses. It's a curse knowing that we've become and powerless to do anything about it. Kaelisa, I'd like to talk about how to fight Laryl. Perhaps something can be done to help you if we find him. Finding Laryl will not be easy. When the hand fell, he was damned. He is now a Bale Norn, an elven lich-like creature doomed to live forever. How this came about? I do not know. You may have seen Laryl as you have explored the hand, but what you saw is not truly him. It's more a sanding figment of himself that wanders the hand. Laryl, the true Laryl, is atop Lablas Tower. It should do. Oh. Can you tell me more about Laryl's astrolabe? Laryl's astrolabe is a wondrous device constructed to help him and his wizards research space and time. As I recall, Laryl and his wizards were using it during the last days of the hand. In the aftermath of the hand's destruction, I found this piece of machinery, which I believe to be a piece of Laryl's astrolabe. Okay, we found other piece of machinery as well. So maybe this is the main tower that we need to climb. Maybe I will do the other one first. I found this piece of machinery, which I believe to be... Excuse me, give me a moment. A piece of Laryl's astrolabe. After seeing the state of mind of most everyone left in the hand, I have held onto it and guarded it. The last thing I want was someone using the power held within this piece to cause further harm to the hand. Okay, Lisa, we may need that item if we are to have Laryl help us. Your intentions may be noble, but I'm afraid I cannot entrust you with this item yet. You will need to prove yourselves first. How? The elves atop this tower were among my most dedicated soldiers. Whatever curse befell the hands not only twisted their bodies, but twisted their minds as well. They act and live as if in the final moments of the hand, forever prepared to defend against any intrusions to this tower. What of them? My soldiers do not deserve what has befallen them. They deserve to die in battle. They would want to meet their end with steel in their hands upon the battlefield. I would ask you to climb the tower and send them to eternal rest. I will put them to rest as you wish. You have my heartfelt thanks. Return to me when my soldiers are at peace. Okay, we can do this tower first. Can we pick these? Are we supposed to pick these? Probably
I don't
not.
think so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
Oh. Oh.
Let's spill some blood.
I got places to go. Monsters to kill.
Oh, this is the jail. They have jailed
No
ogre
trouble
and
at
stuff.
all. I will assist you. I'll make you yourself.
Oh, we have level ups. We have level ups that I missed apparently.
What is your command?
Okay, okay. What to pick? What to pick? Oh, I know. Let's pick a fireball. Dimension door. You know what? Let's get one of these for safety.
I can do it.
Okay, let's check upstairs. Okay.
This time, actions must speak louder than words. Tell
You
me
want
I
a taste of this?
Beard in your
I
blood.
don't mind. This time, actions must speak
What is
louder
that?
than words.
The top of these stairs have been barricaded, preventing the entrance from this way. Wow. We killed 8 of them with those fireballs. No, come on. Let's try again, but it may not work. They are shooting her.
I'll split you in two.
That's good enough.
I'll split you in two.
log files. I'll protect you this time.
This time,
Oh,
actions must speak louder than words.
that's a character we haven't seen for a while.
Gladly.
Alex. What is this? Arrow of the hands. Just regular +2.
I don't mind.
I shall free you.
You can go up? What is this?
I can do it.
This time, actions must speak louder than monsters to kill. Oh, all right. I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Hey Prince Robot, welcome. I was just Saturday, good to see you.
It will be done.
Let's
Steel yourself. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
I'll split you in two.
Gladly.
Where are we? You know what, let's go back. We can come back here later.
I don't mind. No trouble at all.
The poll is quite balanced once more. It's a 10-9-9-9 right now. Pathfinder is winning, but you know, otherwise it's balanced. Pathfinder is just one ahead. Oh, okay.
I don't mind. Yes, I can do it.
Done.
How may I serve you?
Did I use all my fireballs? I guess I did.
Surely. Easy. Assist you in any way possible.
I'll split you in two.
This time,
can I do it? Yeah.
speak louder than words.
Wow, that wasn't worth it. I missed the enemies anyway.
Of course.
Let's spill some blood.
What is this? Hippogriff Riders of the Hand. I feel like this is important. Okay.
Surely.
I guess we are going here.
I can do it. I don't mind. It will be done.
Let's go in. Let's charge.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a
It is a
killing.
shame that we must resort to violence.
Oh, they cast slow. Uh oh.
Let's spill some blood.
Macho man.
I am ready.
Come on. So many area spells.
Are you ready for me?
Slight problem. Okay. I need to. Are they all down? They are not all down. Do I need to dispel you first? Never mind. Never mind. Just one left. I think I wasted my dispel though.
I'll split you in two.
It is a shame that we...
Okay. I guess I will wait and hope that it works out in my favor. I know, not the best of plans.
I can do it.
Okay. It did work in our favor. Can I rest? No. You're half AFKing, dying in little company with friends. Sure, enjoy your game.
May I help?
Thanks for the lurk. Okay, we need to rest.
I can do it.
Let's send you around.
Har har har.
It's the best horror game you ever played, mostly because it's not a horror game. I was watching Catmas play it the other day. They were certainly having a ton of fun. It's not the kind of game I would play, but it's fun to watch. Ironstone, another Ironstone, wow. Diary. Let's take a look at that. I now make preparations to leave home and ride to Dorn's Deep myself. I know in my heart what must be done. This is the only way. Okay. So this is Laryl's child. Father does not see reason in putting aside hostilities with the dwarves. Okay, so Dorn's Deep is where the dwarves are. So that we may unite against our common enemy. I spoke of him of going to Dorn's Deep to approach our old friends. He lashed out at me in anger and sent me out of the astrolabe. Rob of the Hands, 9 AC, that's not good. -2 dex, that's even worse. A lot of resistance, I don't think they make up for what is lost. Occasionally, they might. Magic resistance, I mean, I'll give it to Nanas. So where do we go from here? We just go back, I guess. Oh, wait.
Surely.
We can continue to climb.
Surely.
Shh! If you wish to remain, then stay quiet. You are in a place of knowledge and learning. I am Castanthos, caretaker of this library. I hope you don't take offense to this, but who in their right mind would come to this forsaken hellhole to check out the book? Okay, I'd like to see what books you have available. Okay, This is the book we already found, right? Hippogriff Riders of the Hand. May you learn everything it has to offer. Was there another book? Sure, give all of them to me. Mythal Theory, Law of the Blade Singers, Codes of Training, Ecology of the Unicorn, Worship in the Hand, Rock Eaters They Are Not, Ancient Lore of the Corellon Latharian. You know what? Give all of them. Thank you. Technical book containing sketches of various magical artifacts. I don't know if any of these are useful. I will just bag them. This is, yes, this is the one we already had. Wait, I have 2 of these books. How did I get 2 of those books?
Surely.
Oh.
Surely.
I don't want to be here yet.
I can do it. Gladly. It will be done. No trouble at all. No trouble at all.
Kailesa, your soldiers all fought with great honor. Their suffering has ended, and they rest now. I thank you for helping me with one of my last tasks in this realm. Before I give you your reward, I would have you help me one last time. With my soldiers at rest, there is only one thing left for me to do, to join them. I would ask for the honor of dying in battle. You don't seem to be attacking, my friend.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Piece of broken machinery. I'll take that. Boots of speed. Yeah, let's give it to Sonny. Wow, okay, this is pretty good. pretty good. 1 dexterity, 1 AC. It might be better on Veru, because we will recover the lost dexterity. So it will be 2 AC instead of 1 AC, like it would be for Sun. Yeah, this is great. I mean, I guess I could give it to Nebu as well, but Nebu has this. So it doesn't gain any attack. Well, we will keep it on there.
Gladly.
Alright, we will go back there after I check out the Corellon Tower as well.
Gladly.
I think I should give the boots to Veru, actually.
I can do it.
Stand and deliver!
Oh. What was I thinking? Of course.
I can do it.
Ah.
Gladly.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
I am on.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Whatever you...
I may have to reload. That's a terrible idea. I cannot be fireballing Ale here. That will kill him. Let's do something like this.
Yes.
If I could target something here, like here, it would be ideal.
I am...
Let's spell...
Okay. Ale is dead. He'll be fine now.
Surely.
He wasn't fine.
Aye.
He was anything but fine.
No trouble at all.
Done.
I mean, I should have guessed that. That was the oldest trick in the book.
Surely. Gladly.
What happened to your fireball? So much better.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I'll make this as painless as possible. Yes?
Attack!
You want a taste of this?
No trouble at all.
Is it the composite longbow? Longbow of marksmanship. You cannot use longbows. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's just one room? Really? Wow. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. No, no. I didn't get you in throwing axes. I have a crossbow for you. Well, you are never using it. You are always in melee.
I can do it. Gladly.
Ready, done.
Yeah, you would. You would.
I stand ready.
But you are not using ranged weapons anyway. I just gave you a crossbow that I found and some bolts. I didn't find any good throwing axes.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
You know what? I will make it easier for myself. I will set it like this. I cannot set it because you're out of fireballs.
Let's spill some blood.
No trouble at all.
Okay, another piece.
I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Loud kill, I love that spell. We gotta do a writing session very soon. Ooh, +3 Wakizashi. It's cursed! Oh no. Oil of fire burning.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthara.
Tara. Did I do it right? Yeah.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3. New critical hits must. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Very nice. Thank you for the boost, Sparrow.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
Die.
I dare not
Die.
attack.
You want a taste of this?
Of course.
Okay. A map with miniatures simulating a battle in some lands. Oh no. They were playing Warhammer.
No trouble at all.
Die.
Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
I'll split you in two.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
I can do it. Surely. Of course.
I'll split you in two.
Gladly.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Okay. Ballistus.
No trouble at all.
Before its decay, this statue was a symbol of beauty and peace. Peace be with you. I have not seen adventurers in quite some time. I'm called Ballistus. Welcome to the Arboretum. Peace be with you as well, Ballistus. Friendly welcomes are few and far between in the hand. What are you doing here? I stand here on watch, hoping for the day that the plants will grow back. During the years of peace at the hands I cared for the Arboretum. It was a place of indescribable beauty. Now it lies in ruin. But I am patient. The day will come when life will grow here again. How did it end up in such ruin? The serene peace we had known for many years was ultimately shattered by war. When the Dark Horde came, we found ourselves upon the losing side. While I appreciate that we fought for and sacrifices that were made, I am not a man of war. During the last days of the fall, I remained here and watched over the Arboretum, the last chamber in the Saldarin's hand that contained any sort of peace. It was at this time that the Saldarin's hand was blanketed with the spell that doomed us all. As my life was drained from me, so was all the beauty within the Arboretum. I watched in horror as every plant and creature died before my eyes. So here is where I stand and watch, waiting for the day when life will begin anew within these halls. That is a sad tale, Valistus. Is there any way we could help you? Perhaps you can, if in your travels you were to acquire seeds that can flourish in the harshest of places, or perhaps come across a sample of pure water, or even any small animal seeking a new home, I would be able to return some beauty to this place. Such things are no longer exist here in the hands and can only be found in the rarest of places in the north. I will see what I can find. Farewell. I guess I have to keep this in mind. You know, if I ever find one of those things in the later chapters, come back to this guy. I'm not sure if I will remember.
Surely. Of course.
Removes fatigue, another of these. Potion of freedom. Shoot there. Oh! 24 strengths. What do I want to do? Let's do it like that. So this is a longsword +2 with self-heal. Is it better than this one? 25% chance target is confused for 1 round. Or 15% chance of healing 1d3 hit points to self. They are both +2. This is trash, by the way. Let's keep them both for now.
Gladly.
Alright, now we can go to Laryl.
I can do it.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces. Oh, this is in the wrong place.
Of course. I can do it. Gladly. Gladly.
Okay.
Of course.
No, not what. What are you do? Oh, okay, it actually worked.
I can do it.
Looks like a puppet. Blasted machine. I'll never get her fixed. Haha. Might I ask what's wrong with her? Can't you see she's broken? I can't power her up until her missing pieces are replaced. What missing pieces? I have no time to talk to those mechanically ignorant. Find me a piece that fits or stay out of my way. That's a really interesting way of asking for help nicely, Gellerith. Who are you? Yeah, you waste my time with pointless chatter. My name is Gellerith. During the days when I was alive, I built and maintained this hunk of junk that used to be an astrolabe. How did you end up here when the hand fell? The last thing I remembered while defending the hand was an arrow piercing my back. When I awoke, I find myself in this ghastly form. Now I spend my days trying to figure out a way to fix this blasted machine. You mentioned you built the astrolabe. That I did. Laryl charged me with designing and building this machine. A device was needed by the wizards to help research the stars and the moons. Now it's only good for collecting dust. Perhaps Laryl has some insight. Have you spoken to him? All he does is rant about worthless dribble. I can't make any sense out of him. Quite different from the noble elven wizard he once was. Maybe I can make some sense out of him. Farewell.
Free my people. Astrolabe. Worlds. Twirls.
We have finally found you. We need your help to use the Heartstone gem.
Free my people. Astrolabe. Worlds. Twirls.
I see we will need to return at a later time. Farewell. Okay, now. Kaelisa bestowed me with this piece of machinery. Perhaps this is what you seek? Let me see. 24k for each piece? Well, send me to the abyss. You might be right. If you find any more pieces, let me know. Otherwise, check back with me after I put the part in. This piece of machinery was retrieved from the Solanor Tower. Could you use this to fix the machine? Astrolabe blurbs. Let me see. Well, so okay. I found this piece in one of the war rooms. It might be able to help you. 35,000. I removed this piece from an undead shadow within the hand. It looks like it's part of that machine. Astral loop, yeah. I'll check back with you after you put it together. Yes. Oh. Okay, it's working.
How may I serve you?
Let's level up. What do I even put points in now? I completely forgot Blurb had a point in Warhammer. You could have given that Warhammer to Blurb. Let's put a points in quarter stuff, I guess. Oh. I was looking at the wrong character. Wait, what spell did I have here? I guess Lerp only had one slot. Let's get a neutralized poison. We occasionally need it. In fact, I should probably do it for him as well. Life without spontaneous spell conversion. Yeah, that's a very useful
It'll be done.
thing to have.
Greetings, adventurers. Pardon me while I gather my thoughts. Who are you, and what has just come to pass?
We are adventurers who have come to the Severed Hand to seek your knowledge and power. In doing so, we learned of the curse bestowed here and your sanity lost centuries ago. We have restored you to some of your former self and beseech you for aid.
Indeed you have, noble adventurers.
You're back because you were gone shopping. Welcome back, Thor.
Courage and strength to make it as
Welcome
far
back.
as you did, let alone restore some balance to my thoughts. I am eternally in your debt. But surely you did not come to the hand of the Seldarine on a whim. Tell me what it is you seek.
I seek knowledge that can only be divined through the Heartstone. I wish to know more of the events that came to pass here in the Hand.
You wish to learn what came to pass within the hand of the Seldarine. Very well. There is much to tell. Shall I start with the time of prosperity, the betrayal, or our darkest hour?
I would hear of the time of prosperity.
In light of the greater threat of the Orcish and Goblin hordes of the north,
No.
we elves allied ourselves with the dwarves. The
It's
alliance
not
was a
him.
desperate one, but it was either
Is
that
it?
or fall to the dark hordes.
Continue.
As both races prospered from our mutual cooperation, we furthered our bonds by creating powerful artifacts and weapons. Delicate dwarven craftsmanship, combined with ancient elven magic, yielded items of great power and unsurpassed beauty. With the unity of our two races wielding the magical benefits of our labor, the hordes were easily kept in check. Our cooperation continued, and we prospered in harmony for many decades. Until the betrayal.
Tell us of the betrayal.
You will need to be patient, as this is a bitter subject for
Where's the
me.
hope you saved your game because you're dead?
Debate ensued with our dwarven allies regarding the magic
Yeah, no
items
one
created
wanted it.
by our
It's a
unit.
great one to have, though.
It seems the greed inherent
We should
in
add
all dwarves could not be contained. They wanted to begin selling our magic items to the other settlements in the north. Preposterous.
Since I never died.
To allow
Oh,
others
Proc, hello.
access to these artifacts,
Welcome,
all for the
Proc.
sake of
Welcome,
profit.
Raiders.
I was appalled,
Give me a moment.
but not surprised. Dwarves cannot resist.
No, it's not close at all. Welcome, Proc. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you. How did the stream go? You were playing some Yakuza game that I don't know about. I don't know any Yakuza games. Like a dragon.
Oh, I'm playing as little monster.
It was extremely emotional.
Wow, okay.
You
that
enjoying
was-
the game then?
Oh my god. What the hell? What is with those bodies?
Hey, Chief.
Am I an evil dragon?
Hey, McDunkadunk.
I
Welcome,
absolutely
welcome.
want to be an evil dragon. That was fucking fucked up. What the hell?
Which game is this, Proc? How are you, McDunkadunk? Good to see you. Thanks so much for Drake, Proc. Give Proc a visit if you are not familiar with his streams. He plays some cool games, some very good games for sure. Really fun to watch. Definitely pay him a visit. That is BOF. That does not tell me anything. I'm sorry. I don't know what BOF is. Yakuza games alternate wildly between extremely insane and super dark and emotional. Okay. Breath of Fire, okay. You don't even remember what it was. Apparently it's Breath of Fire. But yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We are playing Icewind Dale. I usually play RPGs here and some points and clicks. So hopefully you enjoy the stream and the game. Breath of Fire 3. Preposterous, I told them, to allow others access these artifacts, all for the sake of profit. I was appalled but not surprised. Dwarves cannot resist their selfish nature for long.
My people and I were adamant that the humans were not to have any access to any magical artifacts. After many months of debate, the dwarves conceded.
Not all JRPGs with random encounters and grinding up the wazoo. So, most of the JRPGs, right? I thought you didn't like JRPGs. So apparently you played one on stream. You make it sound like you didn't enjoy it much. Unfortunately, why? Were you forced to play? What does it mean?
Then, a day came that marked the fate of both races. Our forces encountered what we thought another typical group of the orc and goblin hordes.
Ah, yeah,
Should
you're
have
right.
been an easy
You're right.
battle. Turned out to be a
So this is before you
victory.
knew you didn't like them, I guess.
They were using artifacts and weapons created by the Alliance. Furious, we questioned the dwarves about this. No elf would ever give our greatest treasures to a hated enemy. The dwarves, of course, denied our accusations.
You knew, you always have hope.
In honor of our alliance through the decades.
So are you enjoying
we
Yakuza
extended our
though?
trust further and tried to come to some
You know,
solution.
the story apparently you are liking, the events unfolding, if you are calling it emotional and effective. But are you enjoying the gameplay?
We were fools to believe we could coexist with these rock-eaters. Any and all discussions just turned into open argument and further accusations. Did the dwarves think we'd be stupid enough to assume that the artifacts just magically appeared in the Horde's camps? As to be expected, open conflict broke out. The decades of friendship and prosperity ended that day. The Alliance was no more. On that day, the elves of the Hand of the Seldarine were alone against the dwarves and the goblinoid hordes.
I'd like to hear the other aspects of what came to be.
You wish to learn what came to pass within the Hand of the Seldarine. Very well. There is much
I would
to
hear
tell.
of the Time of Darkness.
Centuries ago, the Hand of the Seldarine waged war with the Dark
I would like a
Hordes
3D beat 'em
encroaching
up.
on the north.
Mixed up
This
with all
war
the
waged for
optimal minigames,
decades,
tons of comedy.
and towards the end, we found ourselves
Glad
in
you're
a losing
enjoying it.
position.
I feel like I wouldn't enjoy playing any Yakuza games. From what I have seen. Well, the game, not only does the gameplay not appeal to me, but also I don't like the writing at all. But I have seen very limited amounts of it. You know, for all I know, I have seen 5%, and the remaining 95% is great, right? It could always be. But I don't have great impressions about the series at all. Yakuza 7 is one of the two JRPGs you really like, and the only one you would recommend. Okay. I believe you, but I don't think I would play them anyway. You know, there are so many games that I know I will enjoy. So.
The tide of war was against us. Our forces were diminishing slowly but surely after every conflict. We were isolated from the rest of the elves south of us. With no support from our brothers and sisters, and impending doom at our doorstep, I became
Yakuza 7 is one of the worst JRPG you played in your life, and that comes from someone who loves JRPGs. Wow, okay, there's such an interesting conflict of, opinions there. The person who doesn't like JRPGs likes Yakuza 7. The person who likes JRPGs doesn't like Yakuza 7. So I guess Yakuza 7 is not a great representative of JRPGs. That's what I understand here.
I concocted a plan to protect my people and buy us some time. Ancient elven magic speaks of a spell used in days of old, named the Mythal. This Mythal embodies the land with a living and protective life force, personifying all that is elven.
You don't like either. You don't like JRPGs and you don't like Yakuza 7. Is there anyone who likes JRPGs and likes Yakuza 7? Can we find that combination as well?
This living force can also be given abilities of a protective nature. Powers that would have kept the Dark Hordes away from the hand of the Seldarine and its surrounding lands. A chance to buy my people time and to marshal reinforcements from our southern brothers and sisters. Some say believing we had the power to bestow such magic was arrogance. Others would say using the Mythal in such a way was blasphemous. I stand by my decision. I did what I had to do to save my people. We began the preparations to lay a Mythal.
You like JRPGs and CRPGs? Okay.
In the weeks that came to pass, we fortified what remained of our forces within the hand. My wizards and I locked ourselves within this tower and began the arduous process of laying a Mythal.
For the most part, JRPGs depend on filler content to artificially lengthen the playtime of a game, you know, make it last hundreds of hours just by forcing grinding in many ways. That's the biggest thing I don't like about them. Secondly, I think the writing is usually very simplistic. Obviously, there are exceptions to all cases, but, you know, speaking about the usual common elements of a JRPG, those two stand out for me and make it enough that I don't enjoy the genre as a whole, usually. But I'm sure there are exceptions, which I'd like to give a try. You know, some of the JRPGs that are on the list currently, I want to give a try, give them a try. Maybe they will change my opinions on JRPGs. Grinding is optional, and not all JRPGs have random encounters. Sure, but I'm not saying all of them do. But in most of the... I mean, I have watched quite a bit of JRPGs streams by Draven, and in almost all the cases, he always had to grind off stream to, you know, beat a boss that he couldn't on stream because he wasn't high level enough. And I have seen other people have to do that also. So it's commonly necessary, not always. Funny how there are some genres that leave you stone cold. Cowboys, crime, JRPGs. You don't like cowboys? Why don't you like cowboys? Have you played Outlaws, JFC? That's a really fun game. You should play it. It's a LucasArts FPS that takes place in the Wild West. You are marshal of a town, and you are fighting against the, you know, outlaws, basically. I think you would enjoy it. I don't know if you like FPS much or not.
Within this time, the orcs and goblins sensed our weakened state and moved in for the kill. The largest force we had ever seen besieged the hand, and the Mythal was not near completion. We knew this was our last stand.
You are probably right, Matt Dankodan. You are probably right. I believe you. I believe you.
For a week, we held the Horde back. Entrenched in our home, my people fought, and the Horde paid dearly for every room of the hand they took. For every elf that fell,
at least for some games.
For all the sacrifices my people made.
Especially turn-based combat JRPGs, you are probably right. I would say the main JRPG problem is that they could be on the level of Dragon Age Origins. Instead, they are a version of Dragon Age Origins where you play Alistair, never talk to your friends except in scripted moments, in a 100% linear story, and have no narrative agency. Okay.
As the Horde began ascending the towers and the last of the defenders fell, I realized my people's sacrifice was not made in vain. We completed the last incantations for the Mythal. The spell was cast, and a shroud of pure light and
Final
energy
Fantasy VI.
engulfed the hand. As I watched what I thought was our salvation enter every crevice of the hand, I became horrified. Something had gone terribly wrong. The force that was supposed to bring life to the land.
I don't think it's lying. Lying is a harsh term.
It was draining everything and everyone within
It's
the
not
hand
that grinding is
of its soul.
fully optional, but it's also not as necessary as many people do it, probably. I can understand that there must be a middle ground. The difference is that the story is linear. In Western RPGs, you have dialogue choices and all that. Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean, there can be there is, yeah, it is true in the sense that there is at least an illusion of choice in almost all of the Western RPGs. Yeah, it's not a problem. I agree with Parrot. I don't think it's a problem. It's just the genre designed like that does not appeal to me. And I'm speaking about the genre as a whole. As I said, I'm sure there are exceptions.
I watched as every living thing within the hand of the Seldarine had its life drained to the brink of death, driving them mad. Those who died in the battle began to rise as hideous undead. It was at this point where I realized I wasn't the only one watching the rampant destruction of the hand and all within. Standing before me was Labalus Enereth, the elven god of longevity and time. He was angry with me, angry as he saw the most ancient of elven magic used with carelessness, angry as he watched the lives in the land of his people being unnaturally twisted, angry that my pride and arrogance led to the breakdown of the union between the elves and the dwarves. I was transformed into a Baelnorn. My punishment was to watch over the runes of the hand of the Seldarine and its people, cursed forever, until the astrolabe was restored by putting my people to proper rest.
No. It's not lying. It's not lying. But there's always the possibility that what doesn't feel like grinding to you because you may have needed to do more in other games may feel like grinding to someone else because they never had to do any grinding in any game. So, you know, terms like those, they don't really have set meanings, but they are all subjective. Must depart for now.
You wish to learn what came to pass within the hand of the Seldarine.
If the astrolabe has been restored, why do you
There is
still
much
remain?
to tell. As simple as that question is, I do not have an answer. Perhaps there are other elves here that need my help to return to Arvindor. Maybe there is something else I need to resolve in order to complete my punishment.
I hope you find peace, Laryl. Farewell. So, what are we doing here? Destroying the Arboretum. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying too, Melandil. I mean, what did we learn here? Look at her, isn't she beautiful? You have my eternal gratitude for helping me fix her. May Corellon guide you.
You have returned.
Oh. Laryl, we found this diary belonging to your daughter.
My beloved daughter. I see you were thorough in your search of the hand. The last entries describe her resolve to find a way to reforge the union with those accursed dwarves. I never saw her again.
You never saw her again? What became of her?
Fools! Can you not discern it with your own mind? Those dwarves committed the worst atrocity, knowing its impact on me. They murdered my daughter. For that, I will never forgive them. For the punishment I suffered for my arrogance and pride, Labalus be damned if he thinks I will forgive them for what they did. I would stay in this cursed form, never to see Arvindor, if it meant I could make the dwarves pay for their crime. Leave now! I will not speak of this anymore. You have returned.
I seek knowledge that can only be divine through Hearthstone. Okay, we didn't take this option.
Very well. As legend states, the Hearthstone gem is an ancient artifact from a time long forgotten. Its most notable owners were the druids of Kuldahar before one within their circle stole the gem. It was thought forever lost, until now. The Hearthstone gem contains powerful scrying abilities that can divine the affairs of people throughout the realms. There are only a few within the land who know how to release its powers. I am one of them. With that said, what is it you seek to learn from the Hearthstone gem?
We seek to learn the source of the evil that troubles the North.
Then you will have what you seek. Hand me the Hearthstone gem.
Here you are.
Freed from the shackles of his tormented mind, the cursed elven lord was at last able to assist the heroes in their quest. Handing over the Hearthstone gem, the party stood back and watched Laro begin his divination. With the artifact raised before him, clutched tightly in his skeletal hands, the undead sorcerer peered intently into the gem as he whispered a series of strange chants and incantations. A spark of light briefly flashed within the gem, as if a ray of sunlight had caught upon its surface. And suddenly, reflected within the mirrored facets of the stone, there appeared an image of a statue. The statue was clearly a monument of sorts, depicting an elf and a dwarf sitting side by side on a dual throne.
Blasphemy.
Even if Labalus's curse had taken my eyesight, I would still recognize that hole.
It starts as a elves together with dwarves thing though. It was actually
in here is where
very
the
surprising to me.
dwarves hollowed out their home. Be warned if your journey takes you there. If any of the dwarves remain, expect no quarter, for they will give none. Believe none of their lies, as they will all lead to treachery. If you do decide to venture forth to that dwarven vestige of evil, then I will mark its location on your map. Also, I have the power to take you there if you wish.
Nah, could you take us to Kaldar? Yeah, we can go there ourselves, right? Actually, we need to resupply before we can continue our journey. Could you take us to Kaldar instead? Okay. Let's sell this crap, buy bullets, arrows. I feel like we finished chapter 3. When we go to Dorn's Keep, it will be chapter 4.
I can do it.
It's like one dungeon, one big dungeon per chapter, basically. Or one big area. Chapters are very short.
I don't mind.
I don't need bolts, I need arrows. Okay. I need to sell this. That's all. Hey Benweller, you recently also played Icewind Dale 1. It does feel very on rails versus games like Baldur's Gate and like. That's true. I knew that. I knew that going into this game, so it's not, you know, a disappointment on my part. But it is absolutely true. It is railroaded. It doesn't have any character progression.
I don't mind.
We are just playing out the story. But for what it is, it's a fun game. Did I buy anything? You know, I could buy a ton of these and use them more liberally. But I think I will keep my money.
May I help? Surely. I can do it.
I just played Neverwinter Nights 2 before this game, and we played the expansions, including Storm of Zahir. Honestly, Storm of Zahir is exactly like this. You create a party of 6, you play a story on rails, there is no character progression, you just fight a lot, and it is in a rule set that I enjoy more. It's 3.5, but I'm enjoying Icewind Dale more than Storm of Zahir. I think this game does it better, that kind of playstyle better. Why am I here
Surely.
for? There were a couple of items that I considered buying but decided otherwise yesterday. What were they? One was the Blade of Bale, maybe? The +3. Yeah, it was the Blade of Bale. +3 sword. And the second one... Was it Tomb Sweeper? No. Oh, maybe it was. Or was it this one? Let's go. Not buying anything. I guess we should rest.
I can do it.
That's what you were saying the whole time. You were saying... What were you saying the whole time? That Icewind Dale is better than Storm of Zahir? I thought you liked Storm of Zahir and not Icewind Dale. Maybe I'm misunderstanding or misunderstood you in the past. Not inside? Genius. When I was playing Storm of Zahir, I was saying you'd basically have the same general experience with Icewind. Oh, yeah, I know. I remember that, and you're absolutely right. But there were so many reasons for me not to enjoy that, and I'm not really finding those reasons here. Except the failure in the AI and pathfinding are pretty much the same. Still annoying. It somehow has less effects for me in this game, but it's still very much not written well, the pathfinding and the AI. You condition... No. No, no, no. You prefer the overland system? It is a good system, I just don't think they did it good enough. And, you know, there was the random encounter thing in the overland system, especially earlier when we could not really avoid them, which made me sometimes annoyed
No trouble at
that
all.
I had to fight so often.
It will be done.
It became less of a problem later. You're the responsible for all those giantkin that ran through Kaldahar, aren't you? Way to start things up, hero. Those attackers in the town were not from Dragonside. They are part of another problem, which I fear I will have to deal with presently. In the meantime, I'm in need of a room. Okay, why did I sleep? I forgot I was going to memorize possibly other spells. Let's see. Emotion, are these party-wide? Wow, what, duration 1 hour? What? These spells are so good. Hey board game everyone, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, why aren't we getting the welcome message with Board Game Hammond? Oh no. It looks like the bot breaks sometimes. Sorry about that. I don't know. I am not sure. You know? I will do this for you though. Wait. Give me a moment.
Hey, raise it!
Well, we can do it manually, at least. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. You looked at it before. I'm not sure what causes the bot to sometimes not greet some people. Improved invisibility. This is a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a short one though. I'm surprised how strong these emotion spells are though.
How may I best? I can do it.
We are gathering a party.
It will be done.
To venture forth. Alright.
I don't mind.
You finished the elf section. Now it's dwarf section. I am guessing. Yeah, let's go.
The Heartstone's divination had at last revealed the source of the evil in the mountains. Ahead loomed the solitary peak that housed the dwarven stronghold known as Dorn's Deep. With Larrel's warnings of dwarven treachery still ringing in their ears, the heroes readied their weapons and started toward the cave entrance and whatever challenges lay beyond.
Of course.
Dorn's Deep, yeah. That Dorn, exactly. It's the Dorn. You halt. Greetings. You trespass on Orok territory. I didn't mean to trespass. No matter, you die now. We'll see about that. I am pretty sure there are more of them behind that guy.
I'm here. Watch me go. I'll wash this beard in your blood.
Yes, it will be done.
Is that all?
No trouble at all. It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Not a problem.
It will be
You know,
done.
maybe I should just go. They don't seem to give me much trouble. Hopefully it's not one of the famous last words.
Are you ready? Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. I will do as you ask.
Gladly.
Forward!
Alright, there is an entrance there. Oh, that is the entrance that we need to take. To Upper Dorn's Deep. I don't think we can finish another long dungeon today. I'm assuming this is as long as the previous one, which took about 3.5 hours. But we'll do what we can. Oh, Myconit, I really don't like these Myconits.
Resort to violence. No trouble at all. It will be done.
With their weird mind control and confuse things. Spores or whatever. Clouds.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Are you ready for me?
That doesn't leave much for diplomacy now. It doesn't. Nice one.
Actions must speak louder than words.
Into the fray!
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Where are they? Ettins? They are fighting Ettins.
Let's
Steel
spill some
yourself.
blood.
Oh. Mir, what are you doing here?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. A taste of this.
Not you, not you.
It is a shame that we
You
must
go
resort
ahead,
to
play your game.
violence.
I'm here. My pleasure.
Oh.
I'm needing a healer. Is that all? your blood. I done.
It is a shame that we must
Did I make a
resort to
mistake?
violence. This time, actions must speak louder than words. I am off.
Right.
I am ready.
I
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
watch me go.
You want a taste of this?
I'll make this as painless as possible.
What is Sonny doing now?
Not a problem.
I don't know how much more I can last. It will be done.
You will last plenty if you do what I tell you.
Right. Watch me go.
Let's spill some
no
blood.
trouble at all.
Let's
This
spill
time,
some blood.
actions must speak louder than words.
Okay. It's pretty awful.
What is your will?
Vita Mortis
No, 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 no.
Quickly now.
Vita Mortis
Okay.
I don't mind.
Let's check this place out first. So we can go in here. You know what? Let's just play it safe. Let's rest first.
It will be done. It will be done.
Oh no.
I dared all shield.
Respawns? Really? It never happened before in this game.
Let's spill some blood. I want a taste of this.
They are not even giving me experience.
Steel yourself.
Okay, so I cannot just go out. Unless I'm willing to deal with respawns.
Gladly.
Right then.
How may I best serve?
I'll wash me beard in your blood. Ready.
I get... What was it? Axe and... Warhammer, right? For Dwarven Defenders. Axe and Warhammers. That they could reach high master level 4 slots. Axe and Warhammer, okay.
Yes, of course.
Can I rest here? I can. They are stuck within each other.
I don't mind.
Into the fray!
You want a taste of this?
It will be done.
Have I been dropping frames? Yeah, it seems. Not much, a little bit though. Is it too bad on your end? Bandot's Tower. I think it's better now. I mean, I seem to have dropped frames at some point. I'm not sure if it's recent.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Seems to be okay now. Okay, Bagu. I guess you are streaming. Good luck with your stream. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time.
I don't mind.
Hey, a visitor. Be brief, then be on your way. Oh, I seem to be back. Hello? Hello, hello. I'm back. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think it's my connection. I think it might be a Twitch issue. Weird. Gotta check something. Alright. Alright, let's continue, I guess. I don't know what else to do. So if you must know, okay, I have some questions I'd like to ask you. Ask and be quick about it. Twitch has been having a few issues this week. Twitch always has some issues here and there. I haven't really had any issues for the last few months. But, you know, it happens. I spoke with an ancient elven lich named Laryl, whose daughter went missing in these parts ages ago. Do you know anything about her? I remember reading of an elven girl who arrived to help the dwarves in their time of need, but the details of such are escaping with my patience at the moment. And last. What can you tell me about this area? You are determined to disturb me, aren't you? Well, you are currently trespassing within my home, a watchtower constructed by the dwarves who used to inhabit this complex. They called it Dorn's Deep. Please continue. The area was overrun by orcs and deer like many ages ago, and now the filthy creatures have taken up residence in some of the upper chambers of the complex. Fortunately, they haven't managed to dig down any farther, or I might have to deal with far more pests than the occasional mycont. What is down farther? According to some of the writings I've uncovered in the surrounding area, it is where the dwarves interred their dead, so anything's liable to be wandering around down there. Do you know how to get down there? Well, seeing as that you are already outstaying your welcome, I'm afraid I'll require a service from you for that answer. And what would that be? I sent my apprentice off to find razor wine extract, and he hasn't returned in days. I'm afraid he may have run foul of some of the less desirable occupants of the caves. What importance does razor wine extract, sir? Well, to begin with, it won't grow within the prime material plane, so it's extremely hard to come by. There are countless magical proper... Why am I even explaining this to you? If you can find my apprentice and help him back here, I will provide you with the information you need and get you on your way. I'll see what I can do. Off with you then, and don't disturb me again until you found him. What happens if I disturb you? I'm still on the hunt. I haven't found it yet, but I do have some questions for you. What do you know of the dwarves who used to occupy these caves? Oh bother, I don't really have the time or the patience to detail the history of this place for you. You're an adventure, are you not? Revel in the joys of being one and venture beyond my chambers. Now. Alright already, I will leave you alone. I changed my mic, I'm back. Would you be interested in bartering? Perhaps, although you'd better not be wasting my time with this ridiculous odds and ends. Let's trade. Oh. 4, 5, 6. Let's buy them. Oh, do I want to buy them? No, not yet. Maybe we will find some of them.
I will assist you in any way possible.
We will come back later.
I don't mind.
Let's check this cave out.
I can do it.
Oh. Yep.
Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding.
Some fighter levels.
You
I'll
want a
make this
taste
as
of this?
painless as possible.
Stand and deliver!
You want me?
No slots. Cloud kill, yes, please. I will take that. Hey, Unlock. What are we up to this morning? We have finished chapter 3, we have started chapter 4. But it's hardly morning, it's 10 PM here. How are you, Andlog? Good to see you. So Andlog wasn't also greeted. Weird. It's really interesting. We get the shouts out, but we don't get the greeting message.
I'll make this as painless as possible. No trouble at all. I can do it. I'll make this as painless as possible. Forward!
Oh.
Vita Mortis
Hey, Banana! Welcome, Banana. Kamak Republic. Welcome, Raiders. Oh. Why did that work? You were greeted today. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Good to see you all. Let me mute the game.
All right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic.
So what if my kink is being called a rat piss bag freak boy?
Okay. That's a lot of everything going on.
What's going on?
Welcome on in, everybody.
Looks like it'd be great, maybe.
G, thank you so much for the raid. I
Went
hope
well.
you appreciated
Plus like 3 or 4
Steve's
times.
walk
That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Michelle Bot is greeting people now. What did you do, Parrot? Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. And it was good to see you back to streaming as well. Hey, visit the banana for sure. Don't mind that he says in his description that he's a terrible person, mediocre banana, good egg. I think it should be good person, good banana, and good egg, or maybe even best banana. Honestly, you are the best banana I have ever met. None of the other bananas were even speaking to me, so thank you so much for the raid. To see you. That was a raid of like 80 people. Wow, that's a big raid. That's a big raid for sure. So you were playing Kingdom Hearts, right? And you were saying that, you know, with a game that tries to do so many genres at once, it doesn't seem to be doing any of them particularly well. Has anyone played Kingdom Hearts? What do you think? Why are you liking Icewind Dale? I'm having a good time with it. I mean, I didn't expect it to be anything like Baldur's Gate. It's just the combat portion of Baldur's Gate, mostly. There is little story, there is full linearity, and you know, it's mostly combat, which is fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. We finished chapter 3 today, and started chapter 4. We are at pretty much the first area of chapter 4, so having a good time so far. The only game franchise with a more convoluted story than Zelda. Okay. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, or Zelda for that matter. That sounds like an incredibly accurate summary of Icewind Dale. You have played it, right? And what do you think about Icewind Dale? I know you teased Legion because he really doesn't like it. Do you like the game? How do you feel about Icewind Dale? The story pales in comparison to BG, yeah. The gameplay is relatively similar with a few more options. True. And I'm not sure if you played the Enhanced Edition or the original, but especially in the Enhanced Edition, there is a lot of stuff, a lot of spells, and classes and kits that are not in the original, that Beamdog made for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Editions, so it has even more options.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
That wasn't a very good fireball.
I'll split you in two. I'll wash your beard
Looks
in your
like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree. I am ready.
Yeah, to the time. Overall, we enjoyed it. I think the BG games were much better. Oh, for sure. Icewind Dale is not a combat strategy game. Honestly, I think it is much easier as well. Even at the core difficulty that we are playing, I'm not having much trouble with any fights. I have had to retry a few fights, but mainly we are just breezing through the game at the core difficulty. I feel like Baldur's Gates, especially the second one, are so much more difficult. I haven't been to this part. You know what? Maybe we will check out the cave first. Are these two separate caves? I think they are two separate caves. What is that sound? I don't like that sound. Oh, just essence?
It will be done.
Let's go see
Can I step away for a bit, make some food? Of course, Banana, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your food, enjoy your post-stream care. And I'll see you soon.
Are you ready for me?
I don't mind.
Stand and deliver!
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Of course.
Container of razor wine. Ah, poor apprentice. One of the several ropes hanging from the cavern ceiling, adorned with dozens of human skulls. Okay. Let me rest. No. You are feeling a bit sick? Oh, sorry to hear that, Parrot. Alright. Go rest as well. Hopefully you feel better.
I can do it.
I should probably rest. Let's check here first. Oh no. It's the hag again. Thanks for the lurk, Bart. Hope you get a good sleep. To the barracks. Parmata, hello! Good morning, good morning. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Unfortunately, Mitral Boat doesn't seem to be greeting some of the people, some of the time. I'm not sure. We are not sure what's up with that.
Are you ready for me?
Wait, no. Okay, everyone is going a different way.
Stand and deliver!
You just woken up? Yeah, good morning. Good morning. It should be... what? 6 a.m. 6:18 in the morning. You wake up really early. You have been lately. Do you not want to? Is it, you know...
Surely.
Are you not getting enough sleep, or... is it something you're happy about? You return with news for me, I hope. I found this container of razor wine extract on a dead body, I'm afraid. The extract, but not the apprentice. Most disturbing. The container for this. I suppose I shall have to find another boy wet behind the ears. And my information? Oh, right. If you travel along the path south of my home, you'll eventually come across a chasm and bridge. Travel across that bridge and you'll find yourself at the entrance to the old dwarven compound. Inside, you'll need to find a room adorned with a number of statues of dwarven warriors. If you search carefully along the wall where they stand, you'll find a hidden door that will lead to lower regions of the deep. Thank you for the information. You could probably do with more sleep, but you're happy to be awake early enough to catch your stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But hopefully you start getting enough sleep, or as much sleep as you want, rather than waking up prematurely. Not getting enough sleep really sucks.
No trouble at all.
Okay, we need to rest. Maybe. Oh, if I leave though, you will have all those respawns. So let's rest here.
It will be done. Surely.
Okay. I need 6 pairs of boots of speed, you know, just like throwing a ball. Then you eventually have all 6 pairs. I need them now. You know, just having one is not enough. Look at poor Veru, trying to pass by Nebu. And Nebu is trolling Veru, as always. Get the fuck out of the way.
Of course.
Maybe I should get a hard save. Oh! Draws here?
I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll wash me beard in your
I got
blood.
places to go. Monsters.
It is a shame that you
Jay,
must resort to violence. Of course. How may I best serve?
You want a taste of this?
Gladly.
No.
It will be done.
No. Don't text.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
It's been a long while since you've been this far in the game. Yeah, it's... Honestly, the chapters are kind of flowing quickly. The first few streams we finished on average 1 chapter per stream. Today we finished chapter 3 in 3.5 hours and started chapter 4. Your beard is so clean that the question mark NHS washes their blood in the beard. Wow. Exactly. Longsword. +1. Branch.
This time,
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Alright then. If that is what you want, I will give it to you. Fireballs. For everyone.
Die. Watch me go.
If only
Done.
my characters did what I told them to. Why are these so difficult to hit?
I stand ready.
I sprint and watch me die.
May I help? It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Taste of this.
Steel yourself!
What are you doing? Oh, I thought Vir turned back and attacked Sonny and chunked Sonny. I thought these were pieces of Sonny, but no. Apparently it was an enemy that I missed.
No trouble at all. How may I best serve?
Let me rest here. It was a terrible idea, wasn't it?
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Taste of this.
GG. Oh, these do not give much experience either. Oh, but they drop +1 weapons.
It will be done.
I will try resting outside. And we will learn if these respawn also. My conies do respawn.
I don't mind. It will be done.
Okay, these do not respawn. Okay, Tad crowded.
My pleasure.
Into the...
Easy as goblin pie. Not
Hello?
a problem.
I'll make this in.
Stand
I
and
sprint
deliver!
and Joe. Die. I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Yes, no trouble at all.
Neorog General.
I sprint and Joe.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
This time, action must speak louder than words.
Let's spill some blood.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. I'll make this as painless as possible.
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
I can do it.
I'll split you in two.
Attack me, man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
How many generals do they have?
Into the fight, shoot.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I quote the two-handed sword.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Okay.
Ready and willing.
Well, I guess we try and dispel them.
Of course.
Those fireballs did nothing.
It is a shame.
Sony's having a bad time. Not ideal. Let's see. We could try Cloud Skill. See if it does anything. Sony, stop dying! Why are you dying? Who told you you could die, soldier? He's dead. I'm going to have to retry. I still don't have raise that magic.
Of course.
I'll wash me beard.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a... I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Downside of the cleric being the multi. Yeah, exactly. Oh? Is this the moment when she gets... No, it's not. It's not.
Surely.
I stand ready.
Done.
Sorry. Let's try something stupid so that I can regret it later.
My faith will serve.
My pleasure.
They have magic resistance. They do take damage. If you are lucky.
Right.
No, wrong. Okay. Wow. 8 fireballs, we couldn't even kill one. Maybe I should have dispelled before. Maybe that would dispel the spell resistance things if that's not an inherent ability. Okay, one of them died. Is that all? I guess. Another died. I will keep cheesing. Another death. One more death. There is one more left there.
Of course.
No, there were 2. Oh, this one is dead. Frozen. That was a nice fight. I believe it was a fair, honest fight. What is that yellow thing? I have no idea what that is. Honestly, it feels like justice and fairness to me. I think that yellow thing is a representation of good sportsmanship, and great strategic thinking. So what is this? It's a +2 field plate, full plate, so 0. Oh wow, okay. What is this? It's the regular plates mail. Proudly buy. That's pretty good. Vero now has -10 AC. Heavy crossbow accuracy. +7. +7. I guess I will switch it with this one, which is only +5. This is +7. Ooh. Cadavers on that. That would be zombies and the like, right? Not skeletons. It's an axe. It's a +3 axe. So while I do like the +2 AC and missile resistance from this +2, I guess we will lose those armor class bonuses. We'll go with this. This is faster, by far. Speed factor is 4. This is 7. Yeah, unfortunate that. I mean, we just gained 3 AC. It's not a huge deal that we lost 2 after that.
No trouble at all.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's go rest. Refresh our cheesing spells. You could probably swap them out as you need. True, true. If I was a, you know, better player who considered stuff like that. Oh, this is actually
Whatever you say.
kind of bad.
May I help?
I'm a busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't mind.
I think I'll just sell it. No. Stay. Good boy.
Let's
I know
spill
the
some
routine.
blood.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
What are you doing? You have the wrong weapon selected. Alright.
Of course.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Done. Yes, I don't mind. Agreed. I don't mind.
Why are you in the front, Blurb? Go back.
I will assist you in any way possible. I don't mind.
Not a problem.
Let's
I
spill
know
some
the routine.
blood.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Gladly.
Okay.
I know the routine. Shoot me a target and I'll smash it. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Right, so we need to go here. But that's probably where the main stuff is. That is the statue room. That is where we go forward. So let's check the sides first. Okay, I maybe pulled too many.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
You want a taste of this?
It will be done.
Okay.
You
I
want
know
a
the
taste of
routine.
this?
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Oh. That is a cheese room. Not a room where you rush into.
How may I can do it. Yes, surely.
But it's too late.
Yes, certainly.
So they have stone skins. Maybe we get a haste going on. This dispel is going to dispel the haste as well.
It will be done.
I'm here, right then.
Cheese room right now. I know. What I wouldn't give for a room full of cheese. Why aren't you attacking?
I will assist you in any way
Did I
possible.
not tell you to attack? I guess I didn't. Okay. So I don't think Dispel did much. I need to get the emotions going. Emotion courage. Why do I have two emotions courage? I made a mistake.
I will do as you ask.
May I help? How may I best serve?
How may I serve you?
Let's try another Dispel. Without targeting our own.
Yes.
Ice.
This time, action.
Alright, that was a good hit. 36. Okay.
May I help?
All three dead.
I don't mind.
Wait.
Agreed.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. We didn't need to cheese this time.
I don't mind.
Oh, wait, did I see two labyrinth? Hmm. What does that do? You're good with those hotkeys. You should really learn them. I mainly use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to choose characters and 0 to choose them all. That makes everything much faster.
Okay.
You know, especially during inventory maintenance. The mechanism that operates this does not have a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells.
Surely.
Secret door. Let's try to rest. I should probably rest outside, not here. Okay, let's check the secret door. This secret door might be a way to bypass the labyrinths because the mage told us that this goes to Lower Dorn. Hey Mithril, welcome. Oh, Mithril decided to greet Mithril. See, it's so random. It sometimes greets people, it sometimes doesn't. I don't understand what the problem is with it today. How are you, Mithril? Good to see you. How is your Saturday? Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you rest?
Aye. Har har har.
So this is some sort of lore puzzle, maybe. You have to step on the correct runes.
Ow!
Not a problem.
This one is safe then. No, it's not. Oh. You hear a loud click followed by 11 similar sounding clicks echoing throughout the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 12 of them. I have to step on them in the correct order. So where would the order be?
No trouble at all.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7 statues. Oh, is this the order? This enormous round table is ornamented with elaborate dwarven inscriptions. Doesn't look like an order to me. I mean, I could guess. I could brute force. Do I have a book, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the inner ring is the answer. Like this one is this one. Maybe. So if this one is this one, it marks this. Then the second one, it's like scissors. But the second one is not here. Oh, this was the symbol in the round table, right? Maybe that's what we need to step on.
Done.
Ow. 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 Okay, that kind of sucks. Ow. I thought I could make it.
Hi.
But stepping on this, it doesn't... You weren't going to say anything? This almost appears to be bugged. Really? Hey, Mr. Prawn. Welcome. Good to see you again. Okay, so I have to step on it. I have to step and wait on it, maybe. Oh, I see. I have to step and wait. I had it right, it just wasn't triggering. So, can we find the same? Let's see. Let's check the other symbols. Okay, I think I know, I get the idea. So this is the other ring. So we need to step on the symbols on the table. And
Surely.
the biggest one, I paid attention to, the others I didn't. So it is the hammer on the anvil, and then the double axes, and then the interlocking rings.
May I help?
Like,
Gladly.
So I guess we need to... I will put this to the tests. So if I...
Not a problem. Done.
If I click on this, since I'm not stopping on anything, none of those should trigger. Except it did, so it wasn't correct. But at least we are safe. So the next should be crossed axes, right? It looks like it is this one.
I'm needing a heal.
Okay, that was a bad idea. We can do it with multiple characters, maybe.
Is that all?
Step on this.
No trouble at all.
Hello?
Watch me go.
Maybe it's already done.
I can do it.
And then this one.
I am off.
You hear a loud click followed by 11 similar sounding clicks echoing throughout the room. Finally, you hear a loud clattering coming from the round table room.
May I help? It will be done.
This one?
Gladly.
You hear an extremely loud clattering noise coming from the room through the secret room. GG's. Ooh. To the gear room. I mean, I kind of want to take a look at the labyrinth. Even if we can bypass it. But I will take a look at here first. You know what? We will go to the labyrinth first. We are not going to skip content. This is clearly the way to go. I don't want to do that and come back for labyrinths. I'd rather do labyrinth first.
Of course.
And see where that takes us.
Of course.
Proceed no further, traveler, as I would speak with you. Who are you? I am not what you see. I was a master, transmuter, a red wizard of Thay. My knowledge vast and Aru. Aru? What is Aru? I don't get it. What are you anyway? Are you a corpse? Are you a werewolf? Are you howling at the moon? You were a wizard? My name was Sabliktan. Of my mistakes, one grew tired. Use my precious magics to make that which I am. Having much confusion as days move on. Must tell you, I am frightened. Maybe he means Aru, but I don't know what that means either. Why are you frightened? Aurochs that roam these passages, my passages are my creation. They have much contempt for me. I cannot leave my form, my home. Punishment for my ambition. I derived pleasure for altering against their will. I have much regret. Whom you don't know, but one day will in a different world. Okay, okay. A foreshadowing, if you will. How can the situation be rectified? Do I even want to help a red wizard of Thay? Well deserved, I'd say. Why should anyone feel sorry for you? What is done is done. I cannot excuse my actions or my intents. I am not alone in guilt, and I am consumed with hatred for one. Responsibility rests not on my soul alone. I am but a pawn. Tell me more of your situation. I must be brief as I grow tired. You can help others and help me. Within these caves, the Aurochs have a leader. Not only that role, but another he fills. What is this other role? He is one of 6. His presence and others here to prevent intrusion, placed by one that would wrong myself and many, many others. Without his existence, his minions will scatter, and the evil draw weaker. You want me to dispose of this leader? I'm afraid there may be no other way. I remain overcome with guilt. I cannot excuse my actions, however, my relevance in this world flickers. A far greater injustice burns bright. I will see what I can do. I am very grateful and know your actions extend beyond my plight. Before you leave, he will be in possession of a symbol, a badge. You must obtain this, return with this, and I will know you are true to your word. I will attempt to provide more insight then. I will return. What is Umber Hulk? He's an Umber Hulk. He turned into an Umber Hulk?
Of course.
How does that even happen?
I'll split you in two.
Steel yourselves.
Who are you? What you do here? I'm looking for Auroch Chieftain. You have found him. What you want? I have come to obtain your badge. You will get nothing, and you will die. I beg to differ. Hey, Mr. Chieftain.
Watch me go.
We are here.
Let's spill some blood.
Cairn Blade +4. It's a regular +4. I mean, I'll switch it out. Chief Krillak, as you know by now, your master and creator is gone. Malevon, Sablik's associate, will now be handling all your magical affairs in the dome north of the Artisans District. You are the strongest of your kind, and thus it is to you that I extend Sablik's badge of lieutenancy. Use it as a symbol of the authority that I have loaned to you. If ever you and the others need to have an audience with me, you must bring your badge with you. Hey Tonix, welcome. Welcome. This area quest seems like it was created by an intern. Maybe. It's going well, Tonix. How was your stream? How did Doom go? Good to see you. Generic cave. That hurts. Please kill bad guy. Lower you bad guy. Okay, that kind of. You're right. You're again avoiding spoiling. Sure, no worries at all. I appreciate you stopping by. If ever you and the others need to have audience with me, you must bring your badge with you. Think of it as a key, one of the 6 keys to a lock. Do not lose it. Oh, okay. I am placing you and the other orcs in charge of defending the upper reaches of Dorn's Deep. It is your new home. Do with it what you wish, but always submit to my will and to the will of the Illmater. To the will of Illmater. Your nearest peer is Craig Frostbeard in Worm's Tooth. If you are in need of assistance, call upon him and his kin for aid. Defend the stronghold with your lives, for if you survive in failure, your suffering will be monumental. I feel like we are going to be asked to collect all 6 of these. If you have trouble understanding any portion of this letter, have Adenirak or one of the other Drow mercenaries explain it to you. In the blood of our father, RBP. Was good, did 14 levels, should do also the rest soon. Looking really forward to getting to BG2 on Sunday. Oh, you're starting BG2 tomorrow?
Boost. Tony
That's
68k
perfect.
just boosted Eye of Beholder.
That's perfect.
New
Very
critical
exciting.
hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Tony 68k just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for your boosts. I'm looking forward to your Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough. You like this boost on what system? Thank you. I like it quite a bit as well. Now it's copied. I'm a fan of my system, even if I do say so myself. I think it's a good system.
Of course.
I know the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Die.
Are you going to create a new character, Tony, or are you going to import your mage cleric? Wait, it was a mage cleric, right? You are not sure yet. You need to check what options BG2 gives for new characters. Fair. Fair point. By the way, if you can, you should definitely also install Throne of Baal at the same time. They most certainly belong together, the 2 games. Rather than playing one after another. Yeah, definitely do it. You won't regret it. Hopefully you don't have problems like you did with Tales of the Sword Coast. You wouldn't play any BG games without BGT. I mean, Tony is playing on a Mac, on original hardware. He is playing the original edition, so...
I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Steal yourself.
But it is about having the original experience.
No trouble at all.
Hey, old-fashioned. Group literally wrecks stuff now. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we are getting stronger. We are getting stronger. How are you, old-fashioned? They bothered to make BGT mod for the Mac version. That's also another point. Yeah, it may not be available for Mac. I'm afraid I may have been duped. Bandoth indicated where I might find the door to the forge, but I was unable to find any trace of it. I was prepared to search later on this evening, but a group of Ethans have encamped in the passage north of where I am now, and I am in no condition to be running past them. Hopefully I will get another opportunity to search the old meeting hall of the dwarves. We figured that out. Earlier I uncovered some writings regarding a room within these halls that leads to the lower segments of this complex, and I can only assume that this room lies behind the door I have yet to find. To make matters worse, the same writings inferred that this room contained a puzzle that was designed to keep the invaders from discovering and desecrating the cemetery and forge. Perhaps Bandoth can provide some resistance. We figured all of those out, so. Life halberd. Life halberd. Okay. You had the game on a Mac for about 3 years. Magic is by chance. Okay. Not everyone feels or has the same experience as you do with same things there. Come on. Sony has a pretty impressive Mac game collection, by the way.
I don't mind.
Attack!
It's cool to see all those original games in the original boxes released for Mac.
Monsters to kill.
Attack!
Ready for me?
Die! Attack! Steel yourself!
Gladly.
So this labyrinth wasn't much of a labyrinth. Let's talk to this guy, but I don't think we will give it to him. I think we will kill him and keep the thing. I have disposed of the Orc chieftain and acquired his badge. I am forever in debt to you. I cannot speak much longer. I must tell you that each of the 6 have such a badge. Should you go in search of him, you will need to obtain each of them. I must rest. Oh, he didn't take it? He didn't take it. He just told us what was written in the notes. Level up. Longsword, two-handed sword, sword and shield, two-handed weapon style. That's what we are going for, I think.
I don't mind. It will be done.
Let's rest.
I can do it. Of course.
Another note. This trap has left me for dead, but it's just as well. I have felt evil within me since the moment I stepped foot in this crypt. My actions no longer my own, my thoughts confused, my will gone. Perhaps another will discover the disturbance before it manages to overcome them. I found another route through a gaping hole in one of the prison cells in the Orog-infested area above this chamber, but that led to yet more of their foul kind and a large grotesque beast I could have sworn was speaking with me. Perhaps the evil was within my mind even then. Okay, another route through a gaping hole in one of the prison cells. I used to play on a PC about 10 years ago. All the hassle with tech issues you had back then were causing you much more stress than the random BG issues you had in these past months. You do wish that you'd have completed Eye of the Beholder back then. Hey Marta, welcome. I'm doing well. Making progress with the game. Having a good time. How are you, Marta? I never had a Mac. I'm under the impression that Mac is not a great machine to game on. And not all of the games are being released on there. But you know, as I always keep saying, whatever you are used to is better for you, basically. From what I understand, you have been using Mac machines.
New critical hits boost.
For a very
Bardo
long time.
_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Handlock.
New critical hits boost.
Wait, you were already
Bardo
here, right?
_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Marto underscore Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Anachronox. Thank you for the boost, Marto. Wine? Is Wine available
boost.
for Mac? I thought it was for
just
Linux
boosted
only.
Jagged Alliance 2.
Jagged Alliance 2,
I
okay.
pray that my service will be of value to thee.
Thank you for the boost, Old Fashioned. So traps.
Yeah.
Can I rest here? No.
Of course.
Mac is basically what happens to a Linux install when you let a greedy company control one of its forks. I don't know. I don't know much about
It will be done.
operating systems.
I'll wash me beard,
I know
darling.
the routine. Show me a target and I'll smash it.
I'll wash me beard.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence.
Steel yourself. Man, I got places to go, monsters to kill.
Yes.
I'll split you in two.
Stand and deliver!
Okay, finally.
I don't mind.
Current macOS is technically a successor
It will
to
be done.
Next Step. I never heard of Next Step. Is that another operating system?
No
Linux and
trouble at all.
macOS are both Unix based. Well, yeah, that's, I think, is what I know to be the case also.
Surely.
I had only one very brief and honestly stupid experience with a Mac. So I bought a game, Quest for Glory 3, and only then I noticed it was the Mac version, not the PC version. So I had a friend whose father had a Mac in his shop, so we went there, we tried to install it, and we couldn't run it, we couldn't play it, and then I exchanged the game. That's all. That's my whole experience with a Mac.
Surely.
Defiler, have you too come to desecrate the remains of our home? Absolutely not. Then why do you disturb this temple of Moradin? I am merely passing through. That will prove rather difficult, as Terrakan still layers in the tears of the dead. While he lives, you cannot pass. Terrakan? Terrakan is a wretched necromancer that came to Dorns shortly after the strife that put an end to our community. He was aware of the tragedy that gripped Dorns deep, and knew it would serve as fertile ground to continue his research. What was he researching? During the construction of the Deep, we had the misfortune of uncovering a cavern that housed an ancient vortex from the negative energy field. Now, I don't know if some being from that plane felt our presence, or if the vortex itself was disturbed by the intrusion, but shortly thereafter undead began to appear. And these undead invaded Dorn's Deep? At first it was merely a skeleton or two, nothing we couldn't handle. But over time we received more and more reports of the undead sightings. In the end, I don't think any of us were prepared for what would become known as the Battle of the Dead. How did the battle begin? One morning our community awoke to the screams of the son of Jamoth. He'd been playing within some of the caves near the forge and claimed he had seen a small group of skeletons. We sent a few men down to investigate. They returned badly wounded. What had they found? Hundreds of skeletons, zombies, ghouls, and other undead had suddenly appeared in the Vortis cave, preparing to attack the settlement. With time working against us, we assembled our remaining soldiers and went forth to vanquish the deceased. But hundreds of undead with even greater numbers to follow, the dwarves would have been greatly outnumbered. No Dawn's dwarf would concede defeat while our community was threatened. Our wounded began to accumulate, and many of our brethren joined their attackers in spiritual unrest that day. Just as it appeared that we might have to retreat, a miracle occurred. You are working on a Mac emulator to run really old games. I don't really know what your emulator is, Tonix. Could you tell us a bit more about it? Is it an emulator to run Mac games on a PC? Or is it an emulator to run older Mac games on a Mac? Or something else? You made your wife stop buying Mac after the dozenth time that some tiny bit of hardware went south. I think recently Mac had the Apple, not Mac. Apple had a very, how should I say, exploitative way of not offering repairs or offering very expensive repairs. But I think a lot of it has changed in the recent years. But I'm not very, I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really use Apple products. I do have an iPhone. That's about it. An iPhone 7, I think. A miracle? From within the ties of flesh and bone emerged Jamoth, hacking at the dead around him with a fevered glee, bellowing with laughter. With each swing of his weapon, the undead around him disintegrated, regardless of whether he struck them or not. It was a beautiful sight to see, my friend. It runs old Mac games on a modern Mac or Windows. There's other emulators which run the whole OS. Your goal is to make a way to run apps without any extra hassle. I see, as easily as possible. Okay, so it also runs on Windows. So what kind of games do you plan to run? What do you mean really old? Like 80s games? Something like that? Are there many games that you would play on that emulator? I'm really not knowledgeable, so I'm curious about the whole subject. I guess when you said you were close to finishing the emulator, it was already working well. I guess I will see it on your stream soon. So the undead fell around him just by his presence. How is that possible? Jamoth and our community were touched by Moradin that day. We later discovered the vortex that had brought forth the undead was somehow reversed, returning the spirits to their home within the plane of negative energy. Then Turrican came along. As a necromancer, he must have heard about the vortex, correct? Yes. Once our community no longer inhabited these chambers, Turrican took up residence in the Hall of Heroes with a determination to restore the vortex. He is convinced that if he unlocks its secrets, he will be able to manipulate other vortices throughout Faerun. Oh, it seems the energies of the vortex would kill any man that approached it. Turrican knew no mortal man could ever master the vortex. Shortly after his arrival in our home, he began preparing himself for the rituals necessary to become a lich. Fortunately, Turrican must have neglected some of the proper enchantments, as the powers he wields are inferior to much of his kind. If so, can you stop him? Turrican is much more powerful than I. I am fortunate I continue to inhabit these chambers with my own mind. Once Turrican learns of any dead within these halls, he seeks to destroy their will with his necromantic arts. Anything that lives, he slays. I could destroy Turrican for you. That would not be an easy task. You cannot destroy Turrican by striking him down. It is his life force that sustains him, not his shell. Life force? Phylactery? Liches store their life forces within specifically constructed phylacteries. Most liches go to great lengths to protect their phylacteries, often placing them in remote locations where no one can find them, then safeguarding them with enchantments. Turrican, however, feels his phylactery is safest close to him, and he has placed it within a crypt in the Hall of Heroes. So all we have to do is reach there and destroy it. The phylactery is not something that can be destroyed by common means. To destroy it, you'll need to remove it from its displane from this plane. A daunting task, to be certain. I played a couple of games on stream using it. In the Last Crusade. Oh, you were playing In the Last Crusade through that emulator? I didn't know. No less daunting than the other impossibilities we've been forced to endure in coming north. How can we remove this phylactery from this plane? That is where fortune favors us. The very vortex that Terrican is studying can destroy him as well. It lies within the Hall of Heroes, inside the tomb of Jamoth. Any undead being, regardless of power, is pulled back to that dreadful plane of existence upon the entry into the tomb. That is why I have never been able to enter the tomb myself. So I would need to take the phylactery inside Jamoth's tomb to destroy Terrican. That doesn't sound too difficult. Ah, but to reach the Hall of Heroes, you will need to pass through the Tears of the Dead, where Terrican resides. Not only that, but the great door to the Hall of Heroes is locked, and I'm certain Terrican possesses the key. If you defeat Terrican's physical form, make haste for the Hall of Heroes, for he will only be subdued for a short while. I'll see what I can do. Let me ask you another question. Certainly, what would you like to know? Who are you? I am known as Norlinor. While alive, I served as a priest of Moradin for our church here within Dorn's Deep. Specifically, I was given the title Artisan of the Forge, and it was my duty to maintain this place. I died defending this temple. I did not anticipate revisiting it in the afterlife. Why are you here now? The presence of Terrican, the necromancer who has taken up resistance in the Tears of the Dead, has quenched the flames that gave the forge life. With the forge cold, and the spirits of the dead have become restless, forced from their tombs into servitude for that monster. Almost all the dead in Dorn's Deep are now enslaved to Terrican. I fear I am the only one who remains free. What can be done? Terrican's transformation into a lich has caused enough negative energy to be drawn to the area that even our forges and machines have been affected. Perhaps destroying Terrican could bring the forge to life again. One thing is for certain. As long as the forge remains cold, the spirits of Dorn's Deep are denied our final rest. I'll see what I can do. I'd like to know more about the conflict that occurred here. Two catastrophes occurred within Dorn's Deep. The first was the destruction of our community at the hands of the orcs. More recently, there has been the occupation of our cemetery, the Tears of the Dead, by the necromancer Terrican. Tell me about the destruction of your community. Throughout the history of Dorns, we've always had to contend with the orc hordes that threatened our way of life. However, thanks to inspired diplomacy between the leaders of our community and the Elves of Severed Hand, we forged an alliance that kept both of our homes safe from harm. What happened? Corruption from within led to a falling out between our peoples, no longer organized into an effective, cohesive whole. It was only a matter of time before orcs overran both settlements. What was the cause of the corruption? I am not certain, but it was apparent, at least from our perspective, that someone was deliberately attempting to seed mistrust between the Dwarven and Elven communities. When the orcs began appearing far better equipped than in times previous, the elves began to suspect that Dwarven smithies were in league with the Horde. Why would they think you supply your enemies with weapons? The elves felt we could not control our appetite for gold, so we were accused of providing the orcs with superior armaments. Later, the elves took their accusations a step further and accused us of arming the orcs with the intention of having them destroy the Severed Hand. Who was providing the orcs with the arms? Not any dwarf within Dorn's Keep, I can tell you that much. We were warriors, not betrayers. If truth be told, I believe both communities were deceived by someone within one of our own families. I know not who, but I hope that when that person meets their ends, they feel the pain of every dwarf and elf that lost their lives. I had some questions I wish to ask you. We are in need of aid. Not really. We are not in need of aid.
No trouble at all.
Right, so Tears of the Dead, Tears of the Dead, Tears of the Dead. Everybody else collects PC games. That's a fair point. Never thought about it that way. This way you're doing something nobody else. That's true. That's true. You only have space to collect Mac games in your tiny apartment. There are some, yeah, you're right. There are a lot of very big PC game collections out there. Even those who stream, like Fractal Mind Mike, have big collections, and there are a lot of others who do not stream, who have warehouses full of PC games. But you are the only one I know who collects Mac games. I mean, I'm sure there are others, it's just that you are the only one I know. There are not many, that's for sure.
Show me a target and I'll smash it.
Let's spill some blood.
This time, actions must speak louder
I
than
mean, people
words.
have different interests and
Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a
hobbies.
killing spree.
I used to collect games as well,
Let's
and
spill some
it was, especially in the past, was very difficult to come across boxed copies of original releases here in Turkey. And I was pretty proud of my collection of, I don't know how many, like maybe 100, not even that boxes. And it does feel great if you are interested in that kind of stuff. If you are interested in having stuff like that. It gave me great pleasure. I stopped at some point.
Yeah, that's fine, I
because
guess.
of financial reasons. But I would collect if I had money and room. I would collect definitely. I don't think it's something to get.
No trouble at all.
It's impossible to understand what drives anyone, let alone everyone. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough for you, Vera. Let's see. This is definitely trash. +1, +4 versus missiles. +2, +4 versus missiles. +2, +5 versus missiles. +4. +2, +4, magic resistance 10%. +2, +5. This is better. The script area design is beautiful. We'll see. Chaos Dagger. This is +2. Let's switch out. Not that I'm using it, but you know. +3, +4 versus armor class. Oh. I'm not happy with... That's fine. I don't really need missile protection, right? Missile resistance. Okay. Much better. Nice. We got some shield upgrades.
I don't mind.
I'll wash beard in your blood.
Okay, Veru. Have a good night. I'll see you next time.
I don't mind.
Ready. Done.
Are you ready for me?
And deliver!
You want a taste of this?
Stand and deliver! By Geardal's shield.
Of course. What do you need now? Nah.
Where are you going?
Just
Blurb.
kidding.
Shall be so.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
With pleasure.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Oh. Okay. Hey!
Tony68K has just shared for 100 bits. But before I lurk, here's RIP bits for Goat Luck.
Thank you so much for the bits, Tony. Thank you so much for lurking as well. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Hopefully you didn't get much spoilers as we had a little discussion. But honestly, there isn't much to be spoiled about. This game is mostly combat. But still, I understand. I don't like to see anything about the game that I plan to play in the future. Even if it's not a big spoiler. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon. Hopefully. Let's see. Hold fast. It's a longsword +3 with an armor class +1. Oh, with a slashing resistance. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. Let's get up both of these. A defensive and +3 longsword. 15% chance target is held. Wow, okay. Another of these. So it's the same thing as this one. What about this? 2-4 missile resistance 10%. This is 2-5. No missile resistance 10%. Now we will go with that one. Okay. Good, good, good.
I don't mind.
Aw. There aren't 10 more sarcophagus here. Sarcophagi, I guess. Cannot rest.
You want a taste of this?
Can I rest here? Nice.
Surely. I don't mind.
Nice, nice, nice. Easy rest. Is this where we face the Lich? It is actually where we
I'm ready to do
face the
adventuring
Lich.
and stuff.
Forward!
Okay.
Certainly. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Certainly.
Yes.
Mana potentis taro.
Yes. ready.
What do I want to do? Do I even want to do anything? Just attack? Just attack with you. Let's get an emotion courage going. Oh,
Sure.
Whatever you say.
Steel yourself.
okay, Lich is dead. That wasn't a huge issue.
No trouble at all.
But we know it will come back.
Nah, I don't think so. Just kidding. I'll do it.
May I help?
White Bishop. Summon Bishop. Summons a priest-like ally who will automatically heal injured party members until they are at full health or until Bishop no longer has spells to cast. Summoner has no control over the Bishop. I kind of like that. You know, this is a terrible wand. It just creates one missile at a time. We'll just get rid of that.
Surely.
Is there wrecking boots of speed? Yes. Since he has short legs, I thought I would give him the boots of speed.
Of course.
I'm not sure how Sony couldn't get the haste though. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Surely.
Vita mortis caria.
That's what I'm about to hear.
Vita mortis caria.
I look out for my party. Faster sword. We don't use that. Heavy crossbow. Another +7 heavy crossbow. We don't need a second. We don't even need the first one, to be fair. Inferno arrow. I guess this is just a better version of the fire arrow, it looks like.
I don't mind.
Oh, all right.
I can do it.
Sure.
What is this? Oh, I'm out of spells.
How may I? It will be done.
Okay. I think I need to rest. I cannot rest. I cannot leave. Or the Lich will come back. We'll try to push ahead. Wait, what did I do? I checked with the wrong character.
Forward march!
Cherry, welcome! Cherry Raiders, good to see you. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let's give you a shout out. Welcome, welcome. Happy birthday! Little company. What is this? Eating stream?
Yeah, I know.
They got well done, little company. Very cool, very cool. Now I'm hungry. I shouldn't have played your clips. Was trying in real life. Oh, how did it turn out? Did you give it up? Did you go back to playing games? Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. Happy birthday. I will give you this.
Birthday!
Because your person in real life didn't like it.
Ole!
Ole! Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you, Raiders, for coming along with the raid. I hope you had a great time. And pay a visit to Cherry if you have never been to her channel. She's very friendly and very fun to be around. Very cheerful, always smiling. That's great. And yesterday you weren't able to find any Little Company players, but I'm glad you were today. And had a great stream, hopefully. It was amazing 2 days birthday stream. Yeah. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I'm playing mostly RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. Today we are playing Icewind Dale 1, which we started last week. This is stream number 4, and if you are familiar with the game, we are in chapter 4 with a community-created party. And I'm having a good time. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Hopefully. And yeah, let's go back to the game. So how is Oddworld? Were you able to pass that scene that you were looking for the solution yesterday? I am guessing you did. So this is a 100 axe with 1 AC and stun. Is this an upgrade? I guess maybe I keep them both. You know, use this against the undead, use this against normal. But I know I will forget switching all the time. You do need to get back to rescue more. You did so well this time around, even harder, but you did it. You do need to go back to rescue more. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. It's a big game, right? A lot to do. It was fun watching you, kinda made me want to play. I probably will at some point, even if not all of it. At least give it a go. For a stream, maybe. Okay, everyone is filling up. Infravision, probably the most useless potion ever.
No trouble at all.
Greater mummy.
I'll split you in two.
Okay, let's switch to the undead
I will assist you
weapon.
Let's spill some blood.
I can do it.
I get excited about so many games, watching people play
I'll
them.
be needing rest soon.
I feel like, okay, I need to play this myself. It's so much fun.
Surely.
When I give it a try, more often than not, I realize that watching is more fun. Especially if it's an older game with its sort of own problems. This is an instrument, no one will use it. Yeah, watching is usually more fun. The Great Monument was completed today, and it is a wonder to see. If there's any doubt to the significance of my role within the Dawn community, let it be now laid to rest. There are those who find pride and glory in the chase, traveling above and underground to ensure the good fortune of our home, but I'm not one of them. I must admit, I too would take up arms should my name be called to protect those around me, but until that day, I feel myself far more resourceful creating the weapons than wielding them. In honor of our new marvel, I have created a special blade that I will place with the other items commissioned for the monument receptacle. Should the day come, our way of life is defended by a sole survival, he will fight with the will of many, knowing that I have provided him with weapon worthy of such an honor. May this blade never be wielded, and if one day it is, may it serve its owner well. Which weapon is it? Where is this?
I can do it.
Weapon. I'd like to give it a look.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
No, I'm not resting now.
I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps we should rest.
No. No, Sonny. What is this? We are not resting because we cannot rest. Ooh, cure moderate wounds, remove paralysis, neutralize poison. Okay, I like this. 2 AC, but who gets it? Do I get rid of my 1 charisma? I guess I am. I guess I am losing my 1 charisma, getting another armor class, and getting protection against critical hits, as well as a bunch of spells. Right.
May I help? I don't mind.
I knew not of fear until today. It was not taught in my youth, nor acquired through my years. Yet somehow, it has suddenly arrived at my door, ready to consume all that which I have valued, and all that I have loved. The humans, the elves, only they are capable of such character. Only they are able to bend when those around them needed them the most. Only they. I cannot face my people now, for I am a changed man. I will not return to accept that of which I am undeserving. Please forgive me.
I don't mind. I should rest. I cannot walk and fight indefinitely.
Sure you can. Oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Can you stop going back, please?
Okay, that's it.
What are you doing?
How may I? Gladly.
Can I leave? It would be ideal. You're tired, gonna be lurking? Of course, Cherry, of course. I appreciate the
My
raid, I
pleasure.
appreciate the lurk. It was great to see you. And
Let's
see you
spill
soon.
some blood.
Have a good rest.
Let's spill some blood.
Steel yourselves!
I'll split you in two.
Juju zombie.
I don't mind.
Those are tough, if I remember them correctly. Well, maybe not so tough now, and with a single one of them. But they are one of the tougher variants of zombies. What does that sound? Oh! Well, let's try to kill the Lich, I guess. I don't think I can go back.
Steel yourselves!
Wait, are you... I have another emotion. Courage.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Har har har!
I get all shit.
Is it not fear? Panic? So, why did it not work? Remove fear?
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, it worked. Let's smite you as well. Do I have anything I can cast with the sorceress? Glitter dust. We could go with glitter dust. Try blind on Lich. I don't think it will work.
It is a shame that we must resort to violence. Yes.
We should rest
Okay,
some.
we did it.
I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
I don't... Surely.
So maybe the Lich doesn't respawn, like get up after a while. So maybe what happens is it keeps reappearing in every area. The last few weeks have been a blur, but I will recount as best I can. Arriving at Thorn's Deep in the middle of the night did not lead to a warm welcome by the dwarves, especially with what had come to pass between both our races. As expected, the dwarves were very apprehensive of what I had to say. There were too many fresh and open wounds between both our peoples. Situations like this are never easy, but I consider myself as good a diplomat as father, perhaps better. Each day spent in council, it did not end until late evening, and always in pure exhaustion. We argued and bickered over the recent past events. Although we still continued to spend countless hours in council, the dwarves began to trust that I hid no maliciousness behind my words. The dwarves agreed to a treaty in the name of the greater good for both our races later that week. I had been successful in my part. I saw hope for the first time in many months. The only thing left was to return home and convince my own people that this was our only chance at true salvation. The hardest part would be to convince father. But he will listen. He must listen, else let our people face death. The next morning almost made my last few weeks' work in vain. A dwarven scout arrived and told us the largest orcish army he had ever seen was only hours away. With little time to prepare, our defenses were overrun, and the orcs began to pour into Dorn's Deep. We began our retreat into the depths of the Dorn's Deep. Key passages were collapsed to cover our movements and buy us time. Even in such dire conditions, this allowed the dwarves to control when and where we would fight. Every battle cost the orcs dearly, as the dwarves fought on their terms, but we were still being driven farther and farther back. Even now, we make preparations to retreat farther into the Worm's Tooth Glacier. Even as grim as this sounds, I still hold hope that I will tell father of how I fought side by side with our dwarven friends as in days of old. Hope that he will hear the tales of the dwarves who sacrificed their lives so that I may return home someday and to reunite both our peoples. Hope to see my father's stubborn face once again. For my people and the Saldrin Sands, Ivain. So we need to take this journal back to
I will assist you in any way possible. It will be done.
The father.
I should rest. I cannot walk and fight in death.
Hale, stop complaining. You are not getting in a rest, okay? You are just not getting in a rest.
Sure.
May I help? It will be done.
Okay, that's it. I gotta sleep.
Oh, we got the phylactery. Okay. Turkin's journal. Evening 19. This portion of the deep has been a pleasant surprise to say the least. Not only do the ancient dwarven deterrents provide me my seclusion from my work, I have gained the ability to have their spirits become my unwilling servants in knowledge. Soon I will begin my final transcendence, and my ascended existence within this region will ensure that my power is without challenge. My new minions unable to ever find their peace as long as my thoughts occupy what is left of their minds. Morning 23. A curious experience today. I finally managed to open the door to Jama's tomb, and upon entering, I was overcome with fatigue. At first, I felt as though I may have unintentionally sprung a trap, but upon revisiting the tomb later, I discounted that possibility. I felt as though life itself were leaving my body and twisting my coherence. I will need to investigate this tomb further in the future and exercise my caution. I feel as though there may be something within those chambers that would challenge my occupation of these halls. Morning 26. I have given up attempting to open the door to Worm's Tooth. I'd hoped to have visited the area to gather some necessities for my rite of passage, but it appears to be impossible to move the door in any way without this key. I know from my readings of the lore scattered about here that the key was placed in or around the Dwarven monument outside the cemetery, but its hiding place appears to be impossible to find in the forge's current state. I'm afraid that without certain resources, the process will render me weaker than I'd originally intended, but I appear to have no choice but to use what I have. Did I loot all? So we need to take the phylactery into Jama's tomb. And we will, but I will take a look at these rooms first. Ganek's journal. I have occupied this empty tomb for several days now, and I will be attempting to cross the cemetery once again tomorrow morning. The door to the outside passage is locked, and I know the key rests within a container built into the side of the forge monument. With some stroke of luck or higher intervention, I was able to avoid the attention of that dreadful lich on my last trip across, but upon inspection of the forge, I was able to locate the receptacle. It seems likely that the monument will need to be restored to its original working state before the container's whereabouts could be determined, but I have been unable to locate anything remotely resembling a switch, lever, or the like that would activate it. I can only assume that the lich is responsible, and as long as he is present within these chambers, I will be unable to find the key and unable to escape. I have found powerful magics within these tombs, but even if by some amazing stroke of luck I was able to dispatch the foul creature, he has undoubtedly hidden his life force container beyond these walls. Without its distraction, his absence from the world is purely temporary, and upon returning, I dare not dwell on the horrible fate that would be stalking me. That's fine, dude. I gotcha. I know it's a little bit late. But still, better late than never. Okay. Nice.
How may I best? I can do it.
So can we go here? I think I have to go back to the guy, but I will try opening this door first. Locked. And I doubt we can pick the lock. Yes.
Surely.
So we go back.
We should rest soon. I'm dying to get out of these clothes.
I don't mean to interrupt, but perhaps... Of course.
Don't worry, Sonny. We will rest soon.
Yes.
Oh.
Surely.
Oh. As the hearth warms the room, so is my heart warm knowing that my brothers will return to their rest. They owe you much, traveler. I'm glad I could help. If you gaze upon the forge, you will now notice the outline of a receptacle. Within is the key to the door in the Hall of Heroes that leads to the Wormstooth Glacier. I have faith that the answers you seek will become clearer once you reach the glacier. Thank you again, friend, and may Moradin smile upon you. You're welcome. Rest now, Nordinar.
Gladly.
The Celebrant's Blade. +4. But it's a regular +4. What do I do? Do I get rid of my +3s? For the regular +4? It's faster though, speed factor is 3. Does the enchantment also affect the speed? That's a lot of experience. Yeah, it's 4,000, right? That's a ton. I think I'm getting rid of... So first of all, I am certainly getting rid of the Undead Axe, because that is +3, +5. This is regular +4. I don't really need to have the extra 1 for Undead. Do I? Maybe I do. Like if we fought a Demilich. But I guess you can even hit Demoliches with +4. I don't know. I think just for simplicity's sake, we will go with a single weapon, and that will be the +4. Meanwhile, I need to remember to... Oh! There are things I forgot. Let's get 1 cone of gold, 1 cloud skill. Okay. Alright.
Of course.
Alright. Let's go to this worm's tooth.
I can do it.
I should probably think about ending soon. Don't want to go late today since we are going to have a long stream tomorrow anyway. But if I don't know if we are close to finishing this place. If anyone knows, are we close to finishing this dungeon and maybe chapter 4? Or is there much waiting? I'll take a look here. Bronze Sentry.
I'll wash me beard in your blood. I'll split you in two.
This time, actions must speak louder than
Are you
words.
ready for me?
Certainly. Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I'll make this as painless as possible.
I guess only plus 3 and above hit.
Now smash it.
Looks like.
I'm a bit. Looks like I'm gonna have to go on a killing spree.
Looks like so, Nebul. Looks like so. No clue, but it's interesting to see at least past this draw. Yeah, I will take a look, but I may stop there. Unless someone knows for sure that the end of the chapter is near, but there's no real reason to try and finish the chapter today anyway.
I can do it.
Fighting their way through the Orogs in the upper chambers, the party descended deeper into the bowels of the dwarven stronghold. Gradually, the hewn passageway transitioned from stone to ice, as if the dwarves had run out of room within the mountain and had expanded their tunnels into the adjoining glacier. Icy blasts of wind whipped through the passage as it wound its way through the glacier and out onto the frozen surface above.
It was the end of chapter 4.
Gladly.
Stand and deliver! Into the fray!
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
Is the troll running away? Come on, dude. Oh, it's panicking.
Busy man. I got places to go, monsters to kill.
I will assist you in any way possible.
Okay. Well, come on.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Let me rest.
Die. I'll wash me beard
I
in
got
your
places
blood.
to go, monsters to kill.
Can I go back?
Gladly.
Can I rest here?
I don't mind.
Oh, come on.
Into the
I'll
fray!
split you in two.
It will be done.
Steel yourselves.
This time, actions must speak louder than words.
I'll wash me beard in your blood.
Yeah.
May I help? Surely.
Okay. There we go. 2 chapters in one day. I am pretty happy with today's progress. Let's get a chapter 5 save. Another quick save. We will come back to this. Honestly, we may be able to finish the base game tomorrow since I'm going to have a longer stream. But yeah, let's talk about that in a minute. Let's first find someone to raid. Where do we go? Where do we go? Oh, have we ever? It's been so long. Let's see. Is anyone playing Icewind Dale? No, it's just me. Why did I raid Gogu? Hey, Claiborne. Welcome, Claiborne. I'm sorry you... oh, maybe you were here and lurking. Yeah, last. Good job. Got the last message. Okay, you know what? She has been streaming for a long time and she may end soon, but hopefully she doesn't and we get to say hi to Andinoa for a little bit. And she's playing Palia. And it's a really nice, chill stream. And she's a really kind person. A good streamer. I enjoy my time there. So let's go and say hi. Yeah, if you are into this kind of game, maybe enjoy the stream as well. But at least go and say hi. And should be back tomorrow for stream number 500. So tomorrow is my 500th stream. I actually counted them. Assuming I didn't miscount, it should be correct. We are not going to do anything special. We are going to do more of the same. We are going to play Icewind Dale. But we are going to just have a longer stream, like maybe 8 hours. Especially if we are close to finishing the game, I will push forward and try to have a nice long stream in some sort of a celebration of the half thousands. And I hope to see you there. And yeah, thank you so much for all the raids today. So many raids, overwhelming, really. With Draven, Veru, Proc, Banana, and Cherry, and all the supports, all the bits, and the resubs, and just being here, chatting and lurking. I appreciate all of you. Until next time we meet, hopefully tomorrow, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.